Okay, 3, 2, 1. We are live. And testing the microphone. Check. We are live. Yes, you can hear me. Yo, how's it going? JZE, how's it going, bro? And Lively Jugger as well. Before we do anything on this stream, we'll quickly check all the cars that are out today. We had some troubles trying to get online, I tell you now. I had to confirm my email address and it was a nightmare. Yo, how's it going? Brian? Hi, Brian? Brianish? Just at work. I'll be on enough chat. Says Lively Jogger. Well, thanks for joining from work, Jogger. Appreciate that.
Well, hey, sorry. Looking into it, Cap.
Actually, 1 minute. How many of these crates have we got? Because it looks like it's pretty filled up. You'd think only 2 more, right? Yeah, it was a bit of trouble getting online today, guys. So I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream because it would not confirm my account on YouTube. Yo, how's it going, Mick? I don't know what it was. My phone wouldn't connect or something. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay. 48, that's not too bad. I'm not... That's all down to... What's his name? Rooster. Rooster's been putting the work in. What do you use to stream? I use the PS5 and I use my laptop to edit, you know, like the thumbnail and stuff like that. So I'm just using the streaming button, basically, and software from the PlayStation 5 at the minute. But that's not really what was causing it. It was actually YouTube just not letting me sign in without confirming my email address or whatever. And I think it was more to do with my phone that was a problem, or the actual Bluetooth of the laptop. So you can verify through the phone 3 different ways, and the third way actually worked in the end. One, they send you a code, the other one they send you... it says via Bluetooth, it just says via Bluetooth. And then the other one was like, just say yes on your phone, and that bloody worked, so...
Where is it we're going then? Easy. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah. Bit of a nightmare. Luckily, Xbox can only stream to Twitch. Right, I didn't know that.
What's up?
We need some peeps to help with the new adversary modes that were added today. And I'm not sure which modes are 4-player and which modes are 2-player. If there's a 2-player, if they're all 2-player, that's brilliant. But if they're not, then it's going to take some organising here. You can always use a capture card though and just stream Xbox if you want to stream on YouTube. Like I'm sure a lot of people do. Which I do have a capture card, it's just a lot of wires. And it's just annoying. You have to have like 2 HDMI cables going into it. You need to have a USB cable going into it and then going into the laptop. Which is also basically the power cord. And then... What else do you need? You need more than that. You need more than that. I can't think right now. But yeah, you can even put your microphone into it, and then your headset, your earphones or whatnot, and it's just too many wires. Yeah, no blue crates, no rare crates. Of course not. Still on free crates, guys. If you remember last stream, I'm still on free crates. You're on... Wish I did tiny races last week. Oh, sorry, last month. Because I'm on 24 out of 25. Wow, that means you got to wait a month, and then you'll get the Nico Bellic outfit. I'm surprised that they added 5 though. That's the thing. You should be happy with the fact that they've added 5. If you've gone from 19 to 24, that is nice, because like some months they added 2. You know, so this is the first month they've added 5. I don't even think they've added 4, have they? They might have done. They might have added 4 when they added the Assault and KR Perico, because they added 3 returning modes as well as that new mode. So yeah, actually, last month, I think that was. So yeah, they've added 5, which is really good. There's been months where they've added like 2 and 3. I'm just going to see what we can do, because Motor Wars is double money, right? So there's going to be people playing that, guaranteed. So that's ticked off. Whatever 2-player ones, they're ticked off as well. I'll just... hopefully my girlfriend can help me do those. I'll just ask her later on. But yeah, there's whatever 4-player ones I'd be worrying about, is what I'm saying, before they go away. Which we've got a whole month. Does anybody know when the GTA Plus, is that being renewed, or is that still another week? I think it might be another week, right? You think that'd be like at the beginning of the month? Oh, it's next week. You might just grind air freight cargo to finish it off. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, because this is not working out. These rare crates is not working out. They are not getting these rare crates, and you know what I think it is? I think once it gets to a certain point, they just stop getting them or something. Because I was getting a lot of phone calls from the assistant, like when they was like, just a few was filled. And then it seems like, I don't know, I feel like I have to empty all these warehouses, you know. I'm just going to keep doing this though, and see, and then after we'll be able to test that. We'll have to see if that works once I fill these up enough and then sell them. Because I swear that I was getting a hell of a lot of phone calls from the assistant, but I wasn't getting them sourcing them. The staff wasn't sourcing them at all. What the hell's going on with these rare crates? They're not. I'm not getting the crates myself, so I don't know if that speeds it up as well. Okay, so the new car comes out next week. What? Is it a Ghostbusters car? It's not going to be that Ghostbusters car. No, that'd be just October, right? I don't know why I thought it was October or something. Still got a month yet. Request a payphone hit. What?
Good luck out there.
Right, am I like not thinking straight here? It's already ringing. I'm wondering why it wasn't.
Give you this target's name. I know you haven't heard it before.
Yes, Clifford Juggernaut, how's it going, bro? The hot ring car? I don't even know what that is. Hot ring? Was it like an old school, like Mafia 1 sort of car, do you mean? Or are you talking some returning GTA Vice City hot ring car? That could mean either of those, to be quite honest. The Vagos. I don't know, it spawns along here somewhere. I never know the exact location. Could be further up, could be further down. I'm totally lost now. Bro, I'm totally lost now, man. Jeez. It's over here. Nope. And there it is. No, no. Here it is. Yeah, this one's not too bad. I know pretty much all 4 of the locations. $1 stopping from top speed. Wait, 1S. I thought I said $1. One second, you mean? 1 sec, stopping. It's just a Dodge Challenger, NASCAR type. Oh, okay. Well, there is a car like that, actually, in GTA Vice City, the one that you get in the, Sunshine Autos. That's like a NASCAR car. Maybe it's a returning car from the GTA series. I like to know when it is, because there's not many cars that are actually returned from previous GTA games. Did you get Grey Hill incident? Says Clifford at Juggernaut. No, I still haven't got Grey Hill incident. But what I did pick up, I picked up Sonic the Hedgehog Origins Plus. Sick little collection, by the way. And then I also picked up Sonic the Hedgehog Frontiers, the new one. Or is it called yeah, that's what it's called, right? And I got them both on the PS4, which comes both with PS5 upgrades. And also, if you platinum them, you get the double plat. Because when you upgrade it to the PS5, so if you platinum it on the PS4, you'll get the auto pop platinum. So basically 4 platinums for the price of 2. That car is already in GTA. What, GTA Online, you mean? It's just a racing version, JT. So yeah, those are the 2 games I picked up this week, Clifford. 2 Sonic the Hedgehog games that I didn't already have to add to the collection. And with the Sonic Origins Plus, what the Plus means is you actually get 12 extra Game Gear games, which is pretty sick. You actually get 12 extra games, which were for the Game Boy. Sorry, Game Gear. And you also get the playable character as Amy. So Amy's, for the first time, is playable in Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, 3 and Sonic CD. Which I've already completed 3 of them, by the way. Actually, wait, 2 of them. And at the end of Sonic 3, I've been saving Sonic 2 for last. The Sonic 2 is the best Sonic ever made, I think. It's the car from GTA Vice City. What's it called then? What is it called in what is it called? 'Cause I've totally forgotten what that car is called in Vice City. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it is. But that car was the one. That was like one of the best cars to race with. Once you get it. That's basically the car I used to do all the races when I platinumed it on the Definitive Edition. See, this is like not the kind of thing you want to be doing right now. Get this other gun out. But guys, they've been a bit crazy with the arena wars this month, right? Isn't they? There's been a lot of arena war stuff going on. Do you know how annoying this would be for like a new player? It actually takes some skill to get this guy. This is basically similar to, you know, when you first played GTA Online and it told you to do that tutorial back in the day. You had to chase that guy and shoot him. Not in the best of cars. Bro, come on, man. Yo, how's it going, typical Josh? And also 3 of the 5 adversary modes are 2-player. Nice. Nice. Hopefully one of the 4-player ones is the one that's double money. That means I don't really need to worry about 2. How has this guy got on all the way from the right side of the map to the left side? Pretty much. Let me get this guy, guys. It'd be better to go in first person for this sort of stuff. Or for that to happen. What? Alright, guess you can... Wait, what? I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead when it went red there. Clifford says I have to go bye. Take care, Clifford. I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages. Pretty difficult there to read whilst doing that mission there. But yeah, I remember when you said that, Clifford, about the Friday the 13th. It's kind of sad, actually. Motor Wars is 4-player. Nice. Okay. I need to get the list of the ones that was added. Actually, yeah, I'll be able to notice. Right, so come out to play. Definitely remember seeing that because that reminds me of the Warriors. So yeah, this is one of them. That's another one. Right, we'll get Motor Wars done, no problem at all then. Overtime Rumbles 2-player. That's another one. Siege Mentality, see this is the one I wasn't sure about. I couldn't think if this has been in the game recently, but it... Oh, okay. I was going to say, okay, so yeah, it hasn't. Right, so come out to play is 2-player. Players 4. Players 4. Okay, so that'd be the F1, right? So I'm going to try and get into a public session now and start one of those up and see if I can just get some people to join. If anybody's on the stream here, guys, on the chat or watching the stream that's playing on the PS5, you can join if you want and get this ticked off as well if you want off of your career progress, or just help out. Hang on a second, I got some kid in my ear from the lobby there. Yeah, that'd be great, but might be all right though. Might be able to just do this with randoms here. I just want to confirm which ones of these you have to win and lose and stuff. I'm going to redo Assault on Cayo Perico. I think that was the one that didn't count. If you didn't win it, it definitely didn't count, because it didn't count for me when I lost it. The first time I played it, I lost it, and I checked, and it didn't count. Come out to play 2-player. Hasta la Vista, was it, yeah? Surely there's going to be a bunch of people wanting to do this to get this towards the career progress, right? You'd think so. 1 round. But yo, just Cyber says, Gazza, I'll be lurking. Oh, lurk away then. And you're always free to lurk, Cyber. I see you changed your picture to the guy from Saw, right? Not really a big fan of those movies, to be quite honest. You want it, but it don't have the tick on it. It doesn't have the tick on it. Oh, I got you. And when you pause the game and look at it on the Rockstar Creator Jobs, I was thinking like in the career progress menu there. So yeah, I think I might have gotten a bit too early because nobody seems to be. Not many people seem to be online. Damn, man. We need peeps. Yeah, totally understand that. Totally get what you mean there. And sorry, typical Joseph, I missed that comment there. You said, yo, Gaz, I'm trying to get tier 3 for the casino heist. Under 10 minutes, right? Yeah, with that guide data pub, it pretty much explains you can do that from that location. Obviously, if the location of your arcade was closer, as in the North Firemode one, that would save you some time. And then also, I did say that you could get it quicker if you did it with the aggressive approach. So I would just set it up and do it silent. What is it? Yes, Big Con. And if that doesn't work out, then do the next approach as aggressive. And just make sure you enter the casino through the tunnel. By blowing open the wall. Although, I have seen some better little tiny strats. You can even use the helicopter at the end if you want. I just know that I could do it. I could lose the cops pretty well with the car. That's why I went with the car, and it might actually take longer with the helicopter if the helicopter spawns right in your way or something. I don't know, it's kind of debatable. You can use the helicopter, it'll be fine. You might want to use the helicopter if you're not that great at driving and stuff. Right. These returning adversary modes, they should do something with them instead of just returning them and nobody's playing them. Put them in a series or something so they all get rotated out throughout the month. Because nobody's playing these modes, you know. There's like nobody on my friends list online. This was the worst time. There's only a couple. And it's like nobody even playing any launching session. What? Launching what though? It's gonna be Assault on Cayo Perico or something, isn't it? Okay, Motor Wars, we'll get this out of the way. This is where they all are. Why is this guy just wearing something different? What is it? Is this the PUBG sort of mode? Oh, thanks, Cyber. Yeah, I usually try to... If I'm going to stream on a Thursday, I usually put that thumbnail. Yeah, this is the PUBG mode, right? This guy's probably put it on like 5 rounds. Look at this. Why'd you have to be purple, though? Purple with an orange bag. Of all the, like... I really hope you don't have to win this. Typical Josh says, any tips on how to get tier 3 for the casino heist in under 10 minutes? Yes. What you want to do is try and do it big con approach. And if you can't do it big con approach, then try with the aggressive approach. And make sure you have the entrance where you are right next to the vault, where you blow open the wall in the tunnel. And when you're escaping, you can use the jugulars. Make sure you upgrade them so they've got bulletproof tires and everything like that. Fully upgrade them. If you think you're a good driver, make sure the buyer is the low-end buyer. That means it's the closest to the casino rather than going all the way to Fleet Bay or whatever. And when you steal the money from the vault, you only need, I do believe it's 150. You don't actually need to steal any more than that, and then you can leave. So 150,000, and then leave the vault. You're not doing it for the money, you're doing it for the challenge, remember? You know what, that vehicle, the half track's better, yeah, you're right. Oh, jeez. Where is he shooting from? Okay, what's the one for gold? What do you mean? Sorry. You mean the vault contents gold? Just totally random, isn't it? Where's this geezer? Oh, I see you, mate. It's a shame that that doesn't do anything. Oh, damn it, this bush. Is that him? Nope. Probably gonna die now. Oh, jeez. Where was this guy, man? Okay, he was there. Well, hopefully that's only one round. Well, it's not going to be one round, is it? Never is. Yeah, we did that under 10 minutes, like in the first couple of weeks of this coming out. This career progress, because I didn't know if that was going to be a problem or not, so I just wanted to get it out of the way, just to then know that I can think about going for the tier 4, because if that was going to be like a super difficult thing, then it'd be nice if you could do stuff like that with the older heists, you know, but you have to just about do it. You know, like if you could do the Pacific Standard job but only just take like a little bit of the money, you have to take all of the money. I need some better guns, man. I don't need to be getting in somebody else's car where you're just... Alright, nice. There's a guy to our left, he just picked up the RPG. Off the radar. Yeah, you're welcome, typical Joss. No worries. I hope you can get the thing done. But I'm not sure what you mean by what's the one for gold. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Guys just like to drag this out, man. Just Where are they going? Get ready for this guy, bro. Bro, this guy, bro, where is he going? Clearly he plays too much Fortnite and those type of games. And this is not that. Oh my god, it's the same place. But you see him, bro. Get out of here, mate. Didn't expect that, did he? Right, I just don't like these modes, guys. I just want. Every time you drop in as well, the person has to put it on so many rounds. You get more money and all that sort of stuff. Well, fair enough, but how many rounds is this? How many rounds? Because, like, for all I know, this might not count if I don't win, you know, so. There's only one way to find out, I guess. Got a weaponized tamper over there. It's gotta be, right? This does not look that exciting. Well, if this doesn't look that exciting to play, then just cyber. Well, that's the whole reason why I don't play, you know, PUBG and Fortnite and all that, because that's literally what this is. Bro, how do you... Oh, okay. So I thought the guns were disabled on it. That's a devastating gun, by the way. So that gives you like a speed boost. Just something I've always thought anyway. Damn it. Is there something on the back of that or what? Nope. Does that have mines? We tried. The one drop. I thought there was only 2 on their team. How they all of a sudden got 3? One died. I guess people can join halfway through then, I guess. That's why I thought one died and there was only the other guy in the car, and then I got confused because the car just started driving at me. And I realised the guy was actually shooting out of the car. I was like, what the hell? There's 3 of them there. Yeah, that's the thing though, Cyber. This is literally what that is. It's PUBG basically. This is everybody tried to take a slice of the pie of PUBG and the success of like Fortnite and stuff like that when at a certain time everybody was doing it, and this is when Rockstar dropped this mode. Yo, Bumblebee, long time no see, aka Bean on Toast, Bean on Crumb, should I say. How's it going, bro? Not been around for a while. Glad I could catch this one. Yeah, I've missed you, Bumblebee. Wondering where you was at. Hope everything's all swell. Yes, it's over. Okay, so we lost. Oh, wait, did we win? Oh, wait, we won. What am I talking? It said winners. All right, let's dislike that and turn it and get out of here now. There should be one added. So Bumblebee, what do you think of the career progress? Since I've not seen you in a while, I don't know if you've been doing any of these tier 4s or anything, trying to get any of these outfits like the Claude outfit or anything. Yes, it is bloody hot though. It's been really good weather for the last week over here in the UK. It's been crazy. It's been crazy because we haven't really had a summer, and then all of a sudden we're getting a summer like in September, like for at least a week anyway. Yeah, it was difficult to sleep last night because of the heat. I was having difficult sleeping. Like real difficult sleep. I was waking up sweating and stuff. Yeah, I'm not really like fussed too much. I'm not really with the career progress. I'm kind of like trying to do it, but like I'm in no rush to do it, because yes, okay, that's done. Okay, Motor Wars is ticked off, and then we're getting more Motor Wars invites. Who cares about Motor Wars, man? We need to do this other mode. Hasta la vista, right? Let's try. Let's try again with this. It's a shame that Jogger's at work. I don't know what you're up to. You, Cyber and Bumblebee, are you both up on the PlayStation, or are you really busy doing something else at the same time? Because we need people dropping into this. If you're on, that is. Okay, now I know why it's called Hasta la Vista, because looks like Terminator 2, that picture right there. It's so difficult to get people to drop in on some of these modes, you know. It's so difficult. It's more difficult getting people to drop into this than it is to do an OG heist with randoms by a long shot. Oh, thanks, Bumblebee. That'd be brilliant if you can. If I achieve some, all good, but I'm not going out my way to get them. Kind of bored with the game. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. The game has been absolutely milked. You basically gotta know how to enjoy the grind, you know? Like space it out, play other games and stuff. That's the way I enjoy it anyway. But if I start playing for like a month or a few weeks or whatnot, then yeah, I'll get burnt out. Okay, well, if you're on, you can definitely join this one. I'll try and invite you now. But hopefully you can join before the somebody else does, or before somebody backs out or something. Bumblebee says I'm hopping on now. Nice. Well, hopefully you can drop into this one. So let me add this craps guy as well, just so you don't leave. Yeah, so I'm gonna stream Spider-Man 2 when it comes out, guys, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and platinum the game as soon as it comes out, sort of thing, and stream as much of it as I can, and then by Christmas, I'll try and stream Miles Morales because it is a Christmas game, as I've mentioned many a time before on the stream. Jay-Z says I took a break to get all trophies for the trilogy. That's how I missed the tiny racers. Damn. Okay. We've got another. So, you know, these are all the career progress guys, I would say. We just need one more. Ron Hillis joins, says I'm toughish. Nice, Ron. Appreciate that. Really do, man. Really do. Okay, well. Hopefully Bumblebee can get in on the action. Yeah, I'd add you. I'm not sure if you're on there. Okay, sorry guys, I had a phone call there. Bumblebee, I'm sure that wasn't you, but I don't know what was going on there, and it doesn't let you invite more than 4 anyway. But I was going to say, Bumblebee, if you're getting gone, damn, what's going on here? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not dead anyway. Oh, damn it. This actually sucks. What we'll do, Bumble, we can do the other 2-player modes if you want. There's like 3 2-player ones. We can do like 1 or 2 of those. Just me and you. And I'll add you in a second, Ron Hillis. Sorry guys, I had a phone call literally just as... Oh, damn man. Just as this was starting. So I went silent for a bit. Well, Bumblebee, I don't know if I have to do this again anyway. Did I put this on 1 or 2 rounds? Because I didn't even see what I put it on. Where's that other truck? There's one behind me. And then there was one in front. And if you want, Ron Hodis, you can join the 2-player ones if you want. It's up to you. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Let's do this. What was she waiting for? What was you actually waiting for? I don't know how you didn't get run over by that guy. He was just doing circles or something. Oh, wait, no, it was the level 2000 actually. Okay, let's see if that counted. I hope that counted in Toughish. I didn't realise you was on the other team there. I thought you was on my team. I'd add you now as well. I just I got there as I was getting a phone call there. If Toughish doesn't get it, we can do it again, and hopefully me, you, Bumblebee, and a random, or if anybody else wants to join, and just let well, let me put my phone on silent, man. Jeez. Right, no, it's 22. 22, and you're saying the rest of them... Jay-Z, you're saying the rest of them are all 2-player, right? Which is actually fantastic. And let us know, Ron, if you got it, yeah? If it ticked off for you. I'm not appearing online. Oh, don't worry, I'll invite you to the session now. I'll invite you to the session now. I forgot to appear online. There's no point me even appearing online now. Because if you appear offline and then start the game, You basically appear offline the entire time in the game. But how you can invite... I use the PlayStation to invite. I don't actually use... I don't use the in-game stuff. The in-game stuff doesn't work. It doesn't work even when you appear online. You use the PlayStation. Okay, I'm going to appear online, actually. And, If you want to invite somebody to your session, right, or even to your heist or whatever, yes, nice, you got it, Ron. Press the PlayStation button, don't hold it, just press it, and then go to in progress to the right, okay? And then if you click on in progress, then it says invite to GT Online. This is through the PlayStation. It's the best way to do it. You couldn't do that on the PS4. You can do that on PS5, but you can't do that on PS4, and all this stuff here doesn't work. Like this is like, who are these guys? They're not even on the game, unless they're on the PS4 version or something. I don't know what that's trying to say. But half the time that list is all messed up, and it's just annoying. So I don't bother with that. Yeah, it's fine now. It seems to want to work now, but before. And many a time for 10 years it's just been broken. Okay, Toughish is here. Did I send you an invite, Bumblebee? I sworn I did. Either way, we'll do these modes now. That's Toughish. Well, I didn't send you an invite. The hell? Okay, what about now then? Check your notifications. You sure you ain't got notifications turned off? I mean, I'm not saying put them on. Just if you just go to the bell where it says notifications, it should show on there. Okay, next one is, come out to play. Nice. I'm gonna get this tier 4 ticked off now. Maybe not the tier 4, because I still need to get the wins, but that's fine. Okay, current session, and just friends, I guess, so I should invite everybody. There you go. So... I don't know why it's not inviting you to the session. Maybe it's because I'm actually in Toughest session after the thing, I guess. And it's an invite-only session. I don't know. So nice, you're in Bumblebee. Nice. Yeah, I see you there. Nobody else wants to join, that's fine. The hell? Okay. Michael Jackson. I don't know, mate. Just play, guys. If you want to kill me to get it over and done with, just do that. In fact, that might be the best thing to do. So we can just get on to the next one. Oh, so you got to run all the way there. Jeez, they give me enough weapons, didn't they? Yeah, just kill me. Because either way, if you have to win it, we have to swap anyway. Oh, I don't mind that mode. It doesn't look too bad. Bro, what's going on? When did I put it on 2 rounds? Whatever. So you're just on these. You don't have any. Oh, you just got a shotgun. If you can, Bumblebee, just let us kill you. See, how this one ends, because I don't get how this actually works, you know. All right. Yeah, this heat is totally messing up my eczema as well. It's horrible. Why did it say winners? It was like... I don't get it. How can you be a winner when in one round you lost, the next round you participated in a win? Shouldn't there just be like a draw, no? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, Siege. May as well do Siege. That's the next one, right? So 20, it was on 22. Should be on 23 now. I should be on 23. I don't know what are you on, Ron Hillis? What was you on this morning, basically? When how many did you need today? Oh, 18. Right. Yes, yeah, so you won't get that ticked off then. Oh well, I appreciate that, Ron. I really do. But you're also helping yourself because think about it. You need to get those 5 out of the way before they leave the game, and then next month you should be able to get the tier 4. Then I'm sure they'll add at least 3 more in, so you should be good. But yeah, I appreciate the help. I'm just saying, like these adversary modes, you want to do them whilst they're in the game, because if they start repeating them and you've already done most of the ones that are repeated, it's just going to take a long time to then go back through until they bring out the ones that you haven't done. So it really is annoying. And I wasn't sure how long I thought it was going to be at least another 2 months when I needed 5 still. I didn't even pause to check to see if it ticked off, because I need to be doing that so I know which one didn't, if any didn't. Shit. Because I should be on 24 now. I should be on 24 now. And I don't even know the name of the other one. What is it? Okay, well, we've just done Siege Mentality. Okay, guys, one more now. One more, and then all of them have been done. We've done all 4. The only other one, if you haven't done it yet, Ron, is Motor Wars, but there's tons of people playing that because it's double money. So yeah, got no problem joining that dead mode, basically. Because it's a mode I don't like. If people like it, fair enough. But yeah, that's it. It was at a time when a lot of games were doing it. Okay, they were trying to copy the success of the Battle Royale games. Even Battlefield did it. Battlefield did it with, I do believe it was Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 added in a whole new mode, and it was a stupid Battle Royale mode. Boom, 24, okay. Okay, now, all we need, I don't know what that is. Is it Overtime Rumble? It's Overtime Rumble, yeah. Bro, we got these 25 participations done now. I'm not huge on PvP games. They are stressful sometimes. Yeah, totally agree. I'm the same now. I never used to be like that. I used to love PvP games, but I don't like them anymore. I used to be big on FIFA. Okay, I used to get stressed out on FIFA. I used to get hyped up and proper animated and take it very seriously. I used to play online tournaments in Ultimate Team and get all the way to the final and win the finals. You had to win 4 games. Some finals obviously I wouldn't win, but I used to be proper good, is what I'm saying, at FIFA. And I used to proper, like, the way I used to celebrate when I used to score the goal, I used to proper wind up the other player because I knew what it was doing. And as soon as I used to see the opponent passing the ball around their defenders, I used to know that I was going to go ahead and score. Because them doing that, they don't actually want to play me. They want to try and waste time. So they might score the first goal and then start wasting time. And then what I would do is just like, right, this guy is shook, basically. And they should take the ball and score about 3 goals. Are you joining, though, Ron? That's literally how I used to. That was how I used to think. I used to be proper into it, and I used to play Battlefield. I used to play GTA 4 online. I used to be proper into PvP, but not anymore. I'm not. If I play online, it's got to be co-op. It's got to be co-op. It has to be co-op, and I've always loved co-op games. Anyway, even like all the way back on N64, I used to love playing Perfect Dark co-op. I used to like playing. A lot of games co-op, basically. But yeah, now it's just like if I'm playing online, it's usually Borderlands, Heists on GTA, things like that. Yo, Clifford's back. Glitch Bro just got on without me. I'll go on. Oh, no. No worries, man. We'll wait for you. This is it. This is the home run now, because... Damn. I didn't realise. Well, we participated. That's all we're trying to do. After this, I'm probably going to do some Acid Lab stuff, because that's double money, and I need to get 10 mil on that. Yeah, well, we're not doing this, are we? Not reaching that. Yes, it's double money and RP on the Acid Up, guys, and I need to check the cars as well that came out this week. The returning vehicles, you know, like Simians and test drive vehicles and all that sort of stuff. I'll do that, and then I will. I still need to do some. Acid Up still missions as well, which is annoying. About 20 odd. Okay, stop spinning the car in the air, jeez. I keep spinning the car in the air. It's messing it up. Trying to be stylish. So, Bumblebee, what are you playing these days then? You said that GTA is getting a bit, you're getting tired of it a bit. Guess you can't brake when you land. And are you going to get Payday 3? Oh, Mafia 2, nice. Yeah, Mafia 2, I platinum that on the PS3. I platinum that a long time ago. I remember I brought the collector's edition of that on the PS3. Well, I think there might have been two sort of collector's editions. I got like the double Blu-ray looking sort of case one with the metal case inside and the art book and the see-through sleeve that goes on the outside. And that was what I loved about that. It came with a soundtrack, and the inside the soundtrack, the CD, it was like a record. It was black, and it was like ridged on the outside. It looked like a record, and then on the other side it was like a PlayStation 1 disc. It was black as well. So it was really cool. And then I actually sold that at some point. So like an idiot, I needed money at some point, and I ended up selling a few things, and that was one of the things I sold. It's not going for crazy money on eBay or anything now, but I think there was an actual collector's edition though, where it was like a box of that game. I don't know, but there was a collector's edition or two of Mafia 3, and Mafia 3, one of the collector's editions came with a record player. So you say you're playing it on hard mode, done all the other modes. Yeah, if you're playing on hard now, you may as well go for the platinum with that. Yeah. Clifford says, do you remember that Friday the 13th game will be removed from multiplayer store? From store and multiplayer shutdown. Yeah, that's a joke, guys. Okay, guys, we got it. 25 out of 25. Thank you very much, Ron and Bumblebee. I appreciate that, man. I really do, man. Because, yeah, them 4-player ones are kind of a nightmare to get people to join. I just need 17 wins on the adversary mode. So I'm just gonna ask my girlfriend if she can do that with me, hopefully. Let me just get the 17 wins, and then that's that. Just doing it on sumo or something. Pretty easy. And yeah, I've got it all ticked off then. So yes. Well, let me get out of this session. Yeah, Mafia 2 is really good. Especially when you, I don't want to spoil it, but when you do that mission where it's like connected to Mafia 1, which I didn't even realize. I played Mafia 1 before Mafia 2. I played Mafia 1 on the PS2, and I didn't even realize that was the guy, basically. So, yeah. Right, let me quickly do these, and then and then I'm gonna do the checking the cars. I got to do these while the cooldown's gone. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I really do. If you guys ever need any help, just let us know, and we'll see if we can help you out and stuff, you know, or if, you know, or whatnot. I mean, a good idea to call in before we even got here, but whatever. Oh shit! Yeah, it would have been a good idea. Chill, man. All I did was try to land, and then for some reason pressed the shoot button.
Please clear the landing area. Welcome aboard. I got it from here.
Get me out of here.
All right then. Enjoy the view.
Yeah, Juggernaut. What was you saying about Friday the 13th? Yeah, that sucks. You know why that sucks the most? Because you have the game physical, right? You basically just have a piece of plastic. You can't play the game ever again. It's shut down. It's an online only game. I mean, for that one in particular, there is a little bit of a single player like sort of tutorial, actually, but that's all it is. There's not really much. That's why I don't get it. That game there, they should just have that as a mode, and then just do a single player mode, do a full single player mode for Friday the 13th, and this Texas Chainsaw Massacre game that's just come out, which actually looks kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't like them type of games. It does look pretty cool though. The fact that you can play as all these different characters from the films, and you got the granddad sitting around in the house, which looks kind of like that. Yeah, that granddad's pretty messed up in the film. But yeah, that game's just going to become the same thing. It's just going to become a piece of plastic, you know. It's just going to become a piece of plastic. Believe it or not. Rumors that they make a new Friday the 13th game. Well, hopefully they make it single player, like a proper horror game, you know.
Hey, sure.
But I mean, it's good that, you know, you got these multiplayer horror games now, but as an option. But I don't like it when they're sort of pushing it with Resident Evil games. I don't see that. I don't see the point in that. If you're gonna do a online Resident Evil game, do a co-op one, like Resident Evil 5 and 6, or Operation Raccoon City, but better, you know. Because that game wasn't what I hoped it would be. Bumblebee, I need to do those as well, you know. I need to do those for the tier 4.
Hey, Hefe. You got it. Leave it to me.
I'll tell you what, we can do those, but I don't know if we'll do them now on the stream. I need to do those for the tier 4. I need to do them playing as Lamar, I think. Yeah, you're welcome as well, Ron. And appreciate you as well for
You're fine, right? Sure.
getting that ticked off. That's done now. I can't believe it's done, because I did not expect Rockstar to add 5. Exactly what I needed. Five into the game this month. That means I don't have to worry about that now. But what I do have to worry about is these stupid rare crates. They are not spawning at all. So I'm thinking I'm wasting my time doing this now, and I may as well start looking at the hangar. I'm just doing the hangar. Because I'm going to have to do 1,000 goddamn crates for the goddamn hangar now. Because of these free... Can you imagine that? I need to do 1,000 crates for the hangar because of free rare crates. Will not spawn.
Yep.
And I literally need to do... Maybe not 1,000 because I've already done some, but I'm telling you now, it's basically 1,000. Look, I've only done 126, so I basically need to do 1,000. Don't worry about the money there, the 50 grand. There's going to be double money by the time I get to 1,000, and I went from like 2 mil to 12 mil in a week because of the crazy double money. It was actually triple money that was going on at the beginning of this update, and since they updated the business in this update, the hangar business, I thought we'll see more money opportunities on the hangar by now, you know, because they usually repeat the double money if it's to do with something, you know, in that update. Like say the Acid Lab last update was updated 1 billion times for bonuses. Honestly guys, you will get it eventually. They just take a while. Yeah, but this is the problem, you see. I don't want to just be focusing on this one thing all the time. It's mind-numbing. So I get to like 800 crates in the hangar, and then all of a sudden they start dropping the crates. It wouldn't bother me if it was one, but it's literally 50% of them. It's half of them.
Yo, what you need?
By the way, do you stream GTA 5 story mode? I will help you hunt some trophies. Oh, you help me with some tips and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. I might do, but I don't really. I'm finding it very hard to actually go back and play the story and go for the trophies for GTA 5. I don't know why though.
Alright, shit, let me make a few calls.
Because the thing is, I actually really didn't like the story to GTA 5 when it first came out, but I actually like it more and more now because I see I've gotten over all of the disappointments I had basically, and I see what it is. It's like I see what Rockstar was like trying to do at the time and stuff, and I actually think yeah, it wasn't as bad as I made out, you know. Or they're still not happy about some of the things. But the game's basically a heist game. It's all focused around heists, and that was what Rockstar was aiming for. And that's basically what GTA Online is as well, but GTA Online has become a lot of other things. That's the thing. Wait, what's going on here? Where is it? Oh, you got to hold right, not left. If you ever need help sourcing hangar crates, I'm willing. I know it will take ages solo. I appreciate that, Ron. I really, really do. It's going to come down to crates at some point. Put it that way, because I'm continually doing. As a cargo container, right? Yeah. I'm continually doing the staff method anyway, because I still need a bit of money towards the 50 mil, which I'm on like 43, so that won't be too long. And once I've pretty much done everything else, and it's going to come down to 3 things. It's going to be the diamond, the KO, and the hangar. That's all I'm going to be doing. Let's check the cars now. Let's check what cars are returned. And then, yeah, if anybody wants to help, that'd be very, I'd appreciate that. But you just got to remember, if you're doing it yourself, you're basically you're adding a lot more to it. That's why I wouldn't really ask anybody to help me do that, because you're not really getting anything out of it. I've got about 50 crates ready to sell now, you know. So I'd be on close to 200 of them down. Right, check these cars. I know. Actually, no, I don't know. Actually, no way. I want to win the podium car this month, this week actually. Not this, the podium car in the casino. How much career progress? It's one of those ones, Clifford. I don't really look at it too much. I already know what I'm trying to do now, and if I look at it, it's going to take longer. So I've done a fair amount though. I've done a fair amount, trust. Hey, what the hell? I don't remember this car. What is this car? I mean, I probably got it, but I mean, I certainly ain't got it with that on it, but and I wouldn't want it with that on it. How much is this? Wait, that's 225,000, right? That's not 2 million. 225,000. Yeah, we're buying that. We'll slap that in there. If you ain't got this, guys, you may as well grab that. That's classic Rolls Royce. I totally forgot that that's a is mine upgraded or what to the HSW? Wait, luxury car and Simeon car didn't remove any vehicle. Maybe you got to close the game down, if that's what you're saying. Make sure you don't have 77 crates, so you get raided. Or I think it's a possibility you can get raided because last couple of weeks ago, you know when it was double money for the warehouses, I had one of them filled up to the max. That's how I got that ticked off on a tier 3. And it didn't get raided, so I don't know who's saying it will get raided. Or have you heard that, Bumblebee? But it's a chance it can get raided, yes. And it could be ghost raided as well. Is that what you're trying to say? Not the tier 3, was it? Where is this 111 crates one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's tier 3. See that? We're not worried about these export the mixed goods. That's something I am not worrying about. You know, people are like running out of the way to get there. I don't care about that jacket either. I just care about these stupid rare crates. If I can't do that, you know what I mean? And that one VIP mode, I don't care about it for just yet. You know, it's just them things there I do last. Or Ghost Raid, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a possibility that you can. Just another thing, just to add to the whole thing, you know, of just, like, there's just so many things that are just really annoying. And we just have to pod up with it. Looks like a rally, sort of thing going on in here. Wow, I could see rally. Bro, that's good for people who ain't got that. That's a returning car. That's a rare car, that car, even without them removing the 200 cars, this car was only a limited time car anyway. Now you can just walk in there and buy it this week. You may as well grab that if you ain't got it, because it's actually doesn't drive too well and all that sort of stuff, but it's an SUV mini, you know. It's a nice one to sit next to your other one. And now this one, it's like the training day car. That is literally the training day car. Without the high hydraulics, I guess. Although there is that Benny's car that's more... is also like it. And it does have the high hydraulics. No, I don't know about these cars. Yeah. Got it. Nine's like, oh yeah, I'm glad it returned because they returned a cheetah. The original cheetah from GTA Online. Okay, the first cheetah from GTA 5 and stuff, which I can't believe they took out the game. And they also returned Infernos as well, but that was you had to win that. Which I already had the Infernos, and I already had the cheetah, and I've already got the Comet as well. These cars have all been removed. Why? These are classic GTA cars, man. Yo, how's it doing, Wizard? Oh, Clifford says he forgot to say that he got the platinum for Detroit Become Human. Nice, man. I'm gonna get around to playing that at some point. I might play Heavy Rain again as well. Got it. Okay, we've got that. Wait, do we have that? What does that look like, the car we've got? Is that the same car? Bro, what's the name again, man? SM722. I want to make sure that's the same car, because
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
It can't be the same car. I'm pretty sure the other one's a Jag. The hell? I think I was thinking it was that.
I'll get back to it then.
I don't even know what the hell this car is, you know. I thought they were the same car. I got two of those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I want it.
Groovy ride.
Yeah, those games there, like Detroit Become Human, pretty much easy to platinum. If you follow a guide, you just have to play it multiple times. There's no challenge involved, really. Not putting a downer on the platinum. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes it's nice to just have a chilled out game to play and just platinum, and that's one of those types of games, like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. I'll tell you one that isn't, which is made by the same people, which is the original, is Fahrenheit. That game there is a PS2 game, which I had on the PS2 back in the day. They released it again on the PSN. Try and platinum that one. There's some quick time events that you have to be so fast, and there's so many of them in one short little section. I just said, look, this is not fun. But there's this whole Matrix sort of fight going on, like the guy's all like leaning backwards and doing all this sort of craziness, and it's in the apartment. And there's a few sections like that. It happens again later on in the game and on the roof. But I got to the point where you're in the apartment, and I just couldn't do it. I just like, all right, that's it. I'm done. And even though you can memorize it and just go, I just couldn't be bothered with it at that time. I really wanted that platinum as well, because that was, I played that game back on the PS2. Let's get this as well. And then let's get onto these acid up whilst it's double money. I might hunt Sniper Warrior Ghost Contract 2. Nice. Yeah, I've never played any of them Sniper Warrior games. I've played every Sniper Elite game, pretty much. Besides the first one, because that's only on the... That wasn't even on the PS3. The first Sniper Elite game to come on the PS3 was... goddamn Sniper Elite 2. Sniper Elite 1 is actually on the Wii, though. And I've always kind of wanted that version, because it comes with a sniper rifle. Literally, it actually comes with a sniper rifle on the Wii. You get all different versions of it as well. Different sniper rifles and stuff. It literally comes with like different sniper rifles. You get ones that are like some old sniper rifle with no scope and stuff. You won the podium vehicle and you think it was removed? What's today's one, you mean? So, if you win the podium vehicle and you don't pick a garage quick enough, then you're pretty much screwed, because what will happen is they'll give you XP instead, and then they'll take the podium vehicle off the podium, so you can't even win it for the week. So you need to pick that garage quick. And you can contact Rockstar support. All they'll do is give you the money for the car, if you're lucky. Unless you speak to Abdul, like I did. Because he was like, oh, you didn't win the car because you already had the car. And I said to him, no. That didn't happen, mate. It's because I took too long to pick the garage, and I was taking screenshots and stuff. I don't know why I was doing that, but I was just getting too excited about some goddamn bike that I won. But yeah, yeah, it just depends who you speak to. Somebody might be like trying to be all smart about it. But if you really want the car and it's a returning car, then yeah, that's gonna suck if that happens to you. Yeah, the Stinger GT. That's the one I want. I want that badly. I'm gonna go there now and spin the wheel. And if not, I'll just get it like tomorrow or something, and I'll use the method. Why don't you monetize your channel, mate? What do you mean? It is monetized. It's not. It is monetized. You mean this stream? Do you mean? I don't know if it is or it ain't. Whoa. Okay, let me just yeah, shortly after I finally hit 1,000 subscribers, I did monetize it. Why not, you know? And wish I could have monetized it a bit earlier though, because a lot of the videos that I got a lot of views on, especially for the GTA Definitive Edition trilogy, that would have been. I should be owed, is what I'm saying. YouTube should owe you from before, but they don't. Yeah, this one I want because I've got the topless version. I've got the topless version. So, Ron, if you want the one that's convertible, let me know and you can buy it off duplicate of it off in the car meet. If you don't have that, I'm pretty sure they've both been removed. And this is the one I want because this is an original GTA car. This is in like GTA 1. This is literally the one that was in GTA 1. The one without the convertible.
It's premier horse racing at the inside track.
Oh, memberships. Oh, okay. Memberships, you say, Bumblebee. The reason why, because I don't know what to put in the memberships. You know, if I, come on, no. If I do a membership, then I don't actually know what to put in it. Like, I don't want to be charging and then just not putting the bonus for, you know, people paying for it extra.
Hello, welcome.
I don't know, maybe when I get more subscribers, I'll try and look into all that sort of stuff, you know.
And enjoy yourself. And of course, good luck. Okay, if you need something, we'll be here.
Right, let's do this acid lab stuff. Yeah, I just don't know what to put in it, though, you know what I mean? I don't know what you... Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe some extra videos or something. Right, we just need about 20 more of these. And also, we're going to be selling this a lot this week. I might actually stream again this week at some point. Get some of these acid lab stuff done. I don't know why it's retracting the messages there. A bit weird when it does that. Yeah, I will be playing Payday 3. Definitely.
Okay,
I just don't know.
check on some leads.
I just don't know whether I'm going to get it on the PS4 straight away, or 5, or whatever. Or just play it for free on the Xbox. And it's sounding like it's going to be difficult to stream it from the Xbox anyway, so yeah, I'm probably just going to get it on the PS5. Well, maybe the PS4 and get the upgrade for free if they're doing that. Do you know what I think though? A lot of these games, yeah, you know where it's like, oh, you get the PS4 version, you get the PS5 upgrade for free. That means that, you know, you're stupid if you don't do that. Especially if you're a trophy hunter, where you get 2 platinums for the price of 1. Some of them, you know, you don't even have to play the game twice, you just play it once and you get the 2 platinums. By transferring your save over to the PS5 version once you've platinumed it. These PS5 games, there's got to be less of them, right? So some of these games, I think, might be worth more in the future. So if you get something like Sonic Frontiers PS5 version, it might be a rarer version, you know, because there'll be more PS4 versions out there. And especially like the smaller the game, that might be the case. Bumblebee says, yeah, live streaming grinding at Heists, a bit of extra income. Wait, what? Live stream grinding and Heists. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean there, Bumblebee. Oh, Heists, oh, live stream grinding Heists. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so maybe for, maybe we'll do something like that in the future. You know, if I can get enough subscribers and stuff, and then do this more full time, I'd love to do that. There's nothing more I would love to do that. I've played video games my whole life, you know. Like, more than your average. So, we'll see. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Toy Streams? How was your day today? I am here. And he says hi to Bumblebee. Yeah, we're glad you're here, Mr. Toy Streams. Appreciate you dropping in.
去私贸见人！
寻找庇护。
他们有人倒下了，
往后退，后退你还行。家里被打中了，他爬的。
我们的人受伤了，
他中弹了。
小心！妈的！
你死定了！来人！
Oh, sorry. Jeez. I don't know how long it was muted for, guys. Damn it. I don't know what you heard and what you didn't hear. When was the last? What was the last thing you heard? That literally sucks, man, when it does that, or when I do that. Anyway, Bumblebee says with your element playing, when you're in your element playing games. Gotcha. Miss Toy Stream says, I am good, Gazza, and long time no seeing on here. How is your life? And how is it going today? And what about your girlfriend? Yeah, my life's absolutely tip-top at this moment in time, Toy Streams, thanks for asking. And my girlfriend's alright as well, thanks for asking for that as well. You hear me cough? That's the last thing you heard. Okay, I might have coughed and then muted. Or maybe unmuted to cough. I don't know what the hell happened there. I swear Rockstar is just trolling me, man. Because for the last... See, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to jinx it, but for the last... I don't know, 10 or so of these missions, it's sent me on these vehicle missions. It's none of it. I've never had a crate mission for a long time now. As I'm getting to the end of these 100, it keeps giving me the vehicle ones.
Good to hear you have
Payday 3 will support crossplay. Yeah. That's good. That's good, but not sure about crossplay, you know. Not played too many cross-play games. The one I did play was... Well, that zombie game, Back for Blood.
从现在开始要小心一点儿。
我
It's a shame you can't go into like a party chat with people from like other consoles. I bet you that'd be a thing in the future. Like, you go into a party chat and you invite somebody from the Xbox and then you go into a cross-play game. I mean, I guess you can do that with third-party apps and stuff, but I'm saying, you know. Maybe they'll just add the apps on the actual console. Like, Discord. I'm sure you can chat, voice chat on Discord, right? Hey, go or something to do with your controller. That's a bit old, that Michelle Champ, I think. Yeah, it's unmuted now. It's unmuted now, Sir Toy Streams. I'm making a lot of mistakes with my spelling. Drink some beers and I'm buzzing a little bit, says Bumblebee. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So apparently the Asset Lab's a bit bugged today as well, because the double money high demand bonus is not paying out or something. To its full potential. Test 2 says on X, basically, as we're calling it now, that yeah, it only plays out to up to 10 players. So if you're playing in a 30-player lobby, you're basically just risking for no reason at all. You'll not only play in a 10-player lobby, if anything. But I'm just going to be doing it in a solo session because, yeah, I'm fine. I don't really need the extra stress, to be quite honest. Oh, I'm so glad that we got those adversary modes out the way today. 25 done. It's been a long wait for that. Jeez. See, look at this. Oh my! How are you sending me there again, man? This is all they're doing. They're not giving me those crates in Ratton Canyon and stuff, crash sites or anything. Not getting them. And if I guarantee if I ring it from out of town, it's going to give me the tractor mission, because that's literally what it did the other day as well. So yeah, it's just going to take a long time now, just finishing these last 20, because it keeps doing this. Just keeps doing it. So Rockstar's seen my guide and said, alright, well, we're not having any of that. Yeah, you gotta have a cold one in this heat, right? One heist away from Kettle. Whoa, nice. I'm a ways away from that. I still need to make a guide on that 50 million, similar to the diamond one that I made. I've just been playing like other games recently, off and on, so I haven't really had the time to make any more tier 4 guides. But we will be commencing that soon. Don't worry about that. Toy Stream says I was busy with PS4 today, trying to play some games or old games on PS5. Finished most of video games as well. Nice. Here we go again, eh? The longest mission that they could possibly give you. Literally.
还有人倒下了，准备临死吧！别打了，我们的人受伤。
I got to locate the supplies. Let her over there. Now we're gonna get the 2 more spawning after we kill this guy. Or before, doesn't really matter. Right here. And then we do this rubbish again. Juggernaut says, what's your favourite soundtrack in GTA? GTA Online? You mean radio station? If it was in GTA games, that would obviously be Vice City without any, like, any sort of, like, you don't even have to think about it. Although, I do like a lot of radio stations and music from San Andreas. That's not to be overlooked there. And even like Vice City Stories is pretty good music in that as well. Oh, I hate this. I really do hate this. Bro, just get the hell away from the thing, like. Stupid. So stupid. I'll tell you in 1 second, Juggle, I'm just trying to think of the name. Is it West Coast Customs? Classics, yeah, that's probably my favourite. I do also like the some of the Jamaican music in this. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I do like some of the tunes from that one, but I like a lot of music. I like this one, Los Santos Rock Radio. So yeah, it would be a tie between that and that, because I literally like rock and rap. But I do like, I even like that song, Addy Truth. It's like there's some really good songs on that radio station. Probably one of the best yardy radio stations in all the GTAs, in fact. But then there's some classics as well on the older GTA games as well. I don't mind some of the grime music as well. On this one, yeah. That? Not music radio station, that is background. What is? None of the ones I said was background music. Are you talking about this one right here? Well, none of the ones I just spoke about are background music for any heist. Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry. You don't mean radio stations. You mean background music. Oh, gotcha. Right. Gotcha. Your favorite is Doomsday Act 3. I can't fully remember that one, but I'd probably say the intro music to GTA 5, which is in a couple of the missions as well. And what I would say would be... you know what? I'll show you it now. I'll show you now. The best GTA Online theme song is what you're saying. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll show you one now. A lot of people actually don't even know that this is the theme tune to this mission, because these missions have basically been buried in the GTA Online archives. In other words, you won't see this mission being played because it's not in the career progress. There's never any bonuses on these missions anymore, and yeah, it just sucks. So this would be up there with one of, if not the best, GTA Online theme tunes, which is actually from the single-player game. Damn, I need 2 players. I knew you needed 2 players to do this, because this is basically impossible to be done with 1 player, but I thought I'd just play it anyway. Well, if anybody's watching the stream and could join, just join. I don't know if you want to do this mission real quick, Bumblebee, just to show Clifford this theme tune. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'd have to think about the actual, the other ones, because there's quite a few. I like the Lamar one as well. I like the lowrider. But yeah, this used to be my favorite though. I mean, you guys can hear it, right?
I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
And this is the only GT Online mission that has this. Literally the only one. I didn't realize we were going to be doing the whole mission. But we had no choice. Well, Clifford says, okay, that's my favourite soundtrack in my favourite TN soundtrack. The intro as well, the GTA 5 storyline intro music is pretty cool. Toughish, just head to north. Head north now on your Mark II oppressor, and go towards the road that's opposite the Pacific Standard Job Bank. But it's more to the left of that. That's where the next car is going to spawn. There's going to be a car spawning there. Then there's going to be a car spawning in the essays area. But that's the most north. There's only going to be a couple of cops there. There's not going to be any, like the one I'm going to be going for. There's going to be freaking NPCs everywhere. You guys can hear it, right? You can hear the soundtrack, yeah? 'Cause I know you radio stations are muted, so I can't think. Worst car ever. Yeah, this mission is a mission that used to always fail when you're playing with randoms, because back in the day you didn't have the Mark II, you know, and most people wouldn't know that the mission was going to then tell you you're going to get 2 more cars, so people would be like, what? And then, yeah, you'd only have like 2 minutes left, so especially if some level 6 took forever grabbing that vehicle I just grabbed, basically. Okay, now this is where there's like NPCs everywhere. But why is this accuracy? Yeah, back in the day, mate, we didn't have the Mark II going for this mission here. Nice one. Nice one for helping. I don't know why they don't do like a remix of this for like some of the like newer content, like missions that you do, like Freeroam missions and stuff, because they have done with the GTA intro music. They made like a remix of that for Finance and Felony. Cheers, Toughish. Just had to demonstrate that. Had to be done. These missions are hidden. Taken over by the repos and the yacht missions and whatever else. ULP, all that sort of stuff. Taken right over, mate. Aimbot. Do you remember what will happen on November? Remember the 5th of November? What happened on November happened. Not too sure, mate. Oh, heist event again. Oh. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I might have to hold out on doing these heists just yet, because they might start doing double money on, like, say, Diamond Casino or something. Then you're laughing, you know. Then I'm going to start hammering the heists. You know, that's what I'm saying. There's no rush for this stuff. Yeah, good point, Juggernaut. Good point, because I actually missed out on that last event. I didn't. That whole month, I didn't really play it. I played a little bit, and that was it. I didn't really do anything to make. I wasn't even making content on GT Online around that time, or doing anything with the game. And guys, I need to grab some water because it's getting really hot in here, but this weather now. Okay, we're back. We need to put the fan on as well. It's really hot now. This weather is ridiculous. It's good weather to go out as well. But currently we're indoors. I'll tell you one thing, yeah. The PS5, yeah, is a radiator. It's literally a radiator. It warms up way too much. You can feel it just going next to it. Just going next to the PS5, it's like going next to a radiator and you're trying to dry some clothes or something. And that's what I felt like when I was just next to it. So, it's ridiculous, actually. Let's see if this thing's ready to sell. Jeez. So, double money. Double money is needed for this. Right. We have to sell it, so literally everything's full. Okay.
Busy.
Yeah, the PS5, it heats. The heat that's coming out of it is I don't think that's a good thing, you know. Like, I'm sure it's only a matter of time until you hear stories that, you know, somebody's left it on and walked out of the house and then it's burnt down the house or something. 'Cause I just wonder, like, that heat. If there was like a bit of tissue behind it, that could after a long period of time. Could that set on fire or something? I think we got the parking lot one, right? No, I'm not sitting anywhere near it. Bumblebee. Juggernaut, you say your PS3 fell. How did it fall? That's not good. Luckily, touch wood, mine hasn't done that yet, because my PS4 dropped a few times. But I'm a bit more careful with that PS5. No, I'm not sitting anywhere near it. I was just over there plugging the fan in next to the, and I was just next to the PS5, and I felt it then. And I'm thinking, with the weather being hot and humid, that PS5 and this room, that combination, all of those things there, is definitely, that PS5 is definitely contributing to the heat in this room. That is not even like the heat that's coming out of that is ridiculous. Like the way I've got it set up, I've grabbed before like a game that's behind it or a control pad that's behind it, and I've picked it up before and it's been so hot, it's been really warm. And no console previous to that has been anything like that. My PS has game camera moving myself. Yeah, I think the fans are working fine, Bumblebee. I honestly think that's just the PS5. That's the PS5, plain and simple. It's been like that since day one. Maybe I might need to clean some dust out of it. You're telling me you don't notice that, no? Or is it just me? You should try and win that car, that Stinger, tomorrow. Because I was very close today. I mean, if anyone's got that car, I'll buy it off them. I'll buy a duplicate, should we say. Rather do that, save time. Oh, nice, Ron. What I'll do then, I'll invite you in a second then, because that'll just save me a lot of time, because I don't really want to keep trying to spin the wheel, close the game and all that sort of stuff. It's just annoying. As soon as I sell this, I'd invite you. If you ever see a car on the stream, just let us know and you can buy it off me. Or you're after a particular car or whatnot. Oh, it's got to be all the way up here. Wait, why did I go all the way up here, in fact? That's what I mean.
goddamn right. Motherfucker!
Should have known. Yeah, get the Hoover. Yeah, that's a good idea. Juggernaut says, "Guess I will fix my PS5." You sure you're capable, though? What's wrong with it, though? And what I mean by that, you sure you're capable, like, you don't want to like make it worse or something. If you have to open it up. I actually need to fix my PS4 because it's not reading discs 90%. You have to keep taking the disc out and putting it back in. In some games, it just completely refuses to play at all, no matter what you do. But I'm going to buy one of those DVD cleaners, you know, like where you put in a DVD player and it cleans the lens. I'm going to buy one of those and put it in the PS4. Which I don't know why you don't really see those too much these days, because they do work. I remember doing that to my PS3 and it fixing it. So like, this is like a bit of dust on the lens, and it's just easier than opening it up yourself. Which I have done before, by the way, and it fixed. I did it on my PS2 as well. Camera is moving by itself, you're saying? Oh. I don't know. It's a strange one. I don't really have a camera, so I don't know. Jay, yo, how's it going, Jay? Jay says, due to 4 adversary modes coming back, help you get much closer to tier 4. Just to answer that for you, Jay. Boom. It was actually 5 adversary modes. Jeez. It was actually 5, not 4. So yeah, I got a 25 out of 25 and I'm absolutely over the moon with that. So just got to get 17 more wins now, which won't be a problem at all, shouldn't be. That's the least of my worries, you know. It's just those modes that... yeah, I'm over the moon that Rockstar actually added 5 today. I did not expect that. I was expecting like 2 or 3 or something. So get them done whilst they're there, or otherwise... Yeah, you don't know what they're going to add next month. They might just take those 5 away and add 2 more. Okay, I'd invite you after this mission. I don't know if you can invite people whilst the mission's going on, Ron, if you want to bring the Stinger GT, and I'll buy that. Send it to the Coda. Only hopes for the anniversary event next week. Apparently new collectibles, which has my interest. What new collectibles? Yeah, I do believe there'll be something. I'm sure they'll do something, right? I'm not sure what, though. That's the thing, if it's already in the files, people already know, like, that's the thing, because this is what people do, you know? They find out all this stuff. And it's all over YouTube and everything, you know? Twitter, YouTube. So I'm sure if there's something already in the files, we already know. Which kind of sucks. It kind of ruins the surprise. You know, it's a 10-year anniversary for the game. You know, we were hoping something big. I'm hoping they bring a Tommy Vercetti outfit to add towards the other career progressors outfits. You know, that'd be cool. Maybe a CJ outfit as well. Jeez, hang on. Let me invite. I'm just going to invite you now, Ron. Okay, I couldn't find you for a minute there. But yeah, that's a good point. I didn't realise it was only next week, the anniversary. I do wonder if they're going to do something. I reckon they'll bring back some classic cars, you know, like the Bodhi and stuff. Do you think it's possible we'll get a GTA 6 announcement, or not announcement, a trailer or some kind, or something to do with it in GTA Online? That'd be crazy if we get that already. Oh no, you're already here. What the hell? It's showing that you're there, but... Oh, you're outside? I mean, this car can't even be too expensive, can it? Where's that then? Oh, nice. Sweet. We will definitely... Yes, appreciate that one, man. Thank you. Thanks, Toughish. GTA 6 not coming out until 25, 26. Wouldn't surprise me. I can't even. I just remembered I can't even get another one of these supplies yet, can I? Because yeah, appreciate that, Ron. I really do, man. I just throw that in the garage for now and just do something with it later. I'm gonna change. I'm actually trying to create a few garages, and I'm going to make videos on them to do with old GTA games, which I already did a Vice City one. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. I did 2 parts to it. In fact, there's a 10-car garage of all Vice City vehicles with some honourable mentions. So it's actually about 15 cars. I might be able to just source one now. I'm sick and tired of doing this, though. I really am. I am sick and tired of sourcing supplies for this stupid acid lab. I want it done and dusted here. But I still need to do 24 of them. Oh my god, I thought it was less than 20. That... It's because it's taking so long. They keep sending me to the city. They continuously send me to the city to get a car. To get the truck or get the van. It's just all I'm getting. Truck, van, truck, van, truck, van. Yeah, there was times way early on into the sourcing these supplies that I was getting like 4 or 5 crates in a row. At Ratton Canyon, next mission, same one, Ratton Canyon, next one. Palito Bay, collect the crate from the, Right, there we go. Jeez, man. I'm never getting this done. I am never getting this done. I don't know how people did this so quickly as well. I remember like seeing so many people doing this. I don't know how people just bang this out so quickly. Especially when you have to sell as well. And yo, Paul S, how's it going, bro? I've not seen this mission forever. I've seen it's been a long time since I've done this mission. A long time. It must have been the last 15 crates. I had not got this mission. Easily. And now, I'm not even going to be able to do another one straight after it because I think it's going to be filled up, right? Although I did double the production rate with the... So that might actually help. I'm good, matey. Done the bike finally. Do you mean the bike? The bike is tier 4. Oh, okay. So I couldn't see the S on the bike because of the stupid thing in the bottom that they've added. I don't know why they have to cover up the writing there. Of the comment, it's just basic things, you know. Because I'm reading the comments through the YouTube studio from, you know, my stream here, so I don't know if it looks the same to you, but yeah, this is a thing that covers up the wording there. Yeah, my bikers is nearly done. I just got to do a couple more of the beer runs. That's all I got to do, basically. But I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the rare crates, you know. That's the one that I just don't think I'm ever going to get done.
Great job, Doodaroo. The article I read did mention that breathing in the fumes can cause long-term health issues, but I heard that
I don't think I'm ever going to get that done, guys.
thing is a conspiracy anyway.
Yo, hi Tower, how's it going, bro? Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. We're just out here, just doing some grinds here for the career progress, and do you know what? Since we're still trying to hit that level 1000, we might have to take advantage of... Yeah, you know what? There's no point even thinking about that. We just have to like go towards the career progress, and whatever RP we get, we get. But I was going to say we could do the junk energy drink challenges because they're double right now.
Staying elevated.
So just jumping off of a helicopter and going through a few hoops, you get 5,000 RP. You can do those pretty quickly. Do all 10 of them every day, and you get quite a bit of RP. 50,000 RP or something like that. Or maybe that's 25,000. Because I don't know if there's actually 10. Is there 10 or are there 5? There's definitely, yeah, there's 10. So yeah, 50,000.
Good to see you.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that because... There you go. Back to the vehicles again. Back to the vans. And it's the worst one. Okay, Bumblebee, yeah, no worries. Not really going to be needing any more help right now. But I appreciate you coming on just to help with the adversary modes that we did earlier. And, yeah, stick around, watch the stream. That's very much appreciated. I got 3 of the 6 special crates. Join the club. Join the club. Or in other words, yeah, I'm in the same boat. So I literally only have 3. And I've only had 1 mission where I've actually had the assistant ring me, where I've done it. And they give me a crate I already had, and those warehouse staff are not getting those crates, so I don't know what's going on with that. They are not getting them crates at all. This mission. You're better off with the LSIA one, I think. I'll go for that one first, and that one, then the other one. So that Red Dead Physical Edition, when does that come out again? Is that October? I don't think that's going to be getting much sales. Spider-Man 2's out and all that sort of stuff. So that'll just drop in price, and you'll be able to pick that up for like cheap. Because if it's anything like the GTA trilogy, they can't even give those away. So yeah, I'll be picking it up when it drops in price on physical. And then I might play through that again. Maybe stream the single player campaign as well as go back and get the trophies for Red Dead 2, which I've always wanted to do, but it's going to take some commitment there, because it's not a quick one, that. That's quite a long platinum, I've heard. Which makes sense due to the fact that you know you're on a horse the whole game, or running around. And the realism is stepped right up in Red Dead 2 compared to Red Dead 1. Well, it's like this is the one, so we might as well get a different vehicle now. You guys, you don't understand how much I hate these missions. These sourcing missions. I'm sick of them. There's a lot of these missions that I'm sick of doing, and I just have to do a bunch of them. I don't really mind the Agatha Baker missions. They're not too bad because it's whoa. These things like that, you can just lose the. Anyway, yeah, the casino missions are not too bad because there's so many that are really, really short ones, and you know they're all in the city as well. Actually, pretty much all of them are in the city, I think. Kind of sick of the security contracts there because I already did 200 of them before the damn career progress. I have to do a bunch of those, and I've been like dreading finishing those off. I've done about 40 to 50 of them, and I just couldn't do any more for now. So yeah, like, and this is a very slow one. I don't know how people have battered this up like it was nothing, like pretty early on. They should have already done a bunch before or something. I don't know. These don't even give you that much acid either. These would never be worth doing, like for money. Could you imagine actually doing this for the money? And then that was the only way to do it. You know, there was no way of purchasing a surprise, and we just had to do this. It'd be terrible. Clifford says I have to go. Bye. Take care, Clifford, and see you when you return, whether it be this stream or another one. And Godspeed. I don't believe they are on 2x speed, Paul, no. I didn't read that they were, and I was wondering, like, that would have been nice if they were, but, you know, not going to complain because the 2x money is good, and it's not as long to build up your acid as it is, say, DMC business. It's a little bit quicker, I do believe. I think it's about 3 hours or something, but with the one-time bonus, speed boost bonus that you can do daily, that'll knock an hour off of one of your 3-hour batches. But yeah, Rockstar's just giving me these van missions now, van and forklift missions. That's all I'm getting, mostly. Rockstar knows I'm getting close to those 100 done, and then I can just worry about other things and purchase the supplies and sell it when it's ready. So they're giving me the slowest missions possible now, it seems. And then there's all these times you have to take a break as well because your supplies are filled. So this is why this one takes really long, I think. You know, your supplies are filled, so you don't do another one, right? Or can you still do another one? I don't know. Pretty sure you can't, right? Anyway, we've got plenty of other things to do, so it's fine. Los Angeles tuners. Yeah, I still need to do the 10 import-export exotic export in one day. I've not even attempted that yet. Is that going to be an issue, or? I know you guys have said on the stream before that it is, and some people have said it is and it ain't. So I don't know. I'm kind of worried about that one. I'm not gonna lie. That one's going to be some RNG gods that we're gonna have to pray to.
Let's go, Deluda bitch! I'm gonna make some magic out of this.
Oh. When I did it, the 10 cars, it took me 2 hours. Was it in a one session, Paul? Did you do it all in the one session, or did you... Or did you do it, like, did you leave the session at all? Because I've heard mixed things, like some people are saying you should do it in one session, some are saying do it in multiple. I would might as well try and do another one of these, but I don't think it's going to let me right now, because I think it's filled, right? Because I want these out of the way, guys. I want these done. I don't want to see this ever again. I think 100 of these missions is a joke, in fact. What? Why? Why have they done that? Because there's none of these... You don't have to steal supplies for any of the MC businesses. Why have they made us do 100 of these? Did that spawn? The hell happened there? I don't know what happened there. One go, nice. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do when I need to set the time and mind to do that.
I did hear a couple of things. One sec.
It can't be too bad then, because I must have done about 4 vehicles, and then I left the session, and it wasn't spawning. And then I read... yes, nice. Then I read that somebody said in the comments of a video I was watching, don't leave the session. And I was like, you know what, mate, you're probably right. And I believe that there's actually it's different on the PS4, because on the PS4 there was never a real problem with it. Sort of thing. But then the PS5 came out and they expanded and enhanced or whatever. And that's where people have been having the issues. When it first came out, yeah, like the overalls. Ah, I must have missed that. Yeah, I must have missed that, and actually I know why I missed it now. It's because of the problem that I was having with GTA Online on... So you're saying on GTA, on the PS4 you did it, like, sorry, last gen rather, whether you're on Xbox or whatnot. Because, yeah, I had a massive problem with the game not saving, and it was all to do with the tuners update. So, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I didn't really get to take part in at all until the expanded and enhanced version finally came out. I'm pretty sure it's over there. Just by where all the NPCs are at. I can't see it. Where the hell is it? Okay. I don't think it is over here. Damn. There it is. Whoa! Jeez! What the hell's this guy doing? I didn't shoot it down yet. I ain't doing nothing. Oh yeah, GTA Web, yeah, I was going to be using that. And like I say, I was actually doing it, I did actually use the GTA Web, and I was doing it, I don't know, about a month ago or something, and I did about 4 calls, and then, like I said, I left the session, and I couldn't get them to spawn again. So yeah, when I do it, I'm just going to stay in the one session and follow GTA Web. Oh, you did yours on the Xbox? Well, I'm glad we got a couple of these crate missions finally, jeez. I think we have to take a break from doing these now because this is all going to be filled up again. I don't know, it seems like you can just continually... No, you can't. Never mind. Do you know what, let's do? Actually, we have to. Do you know what? We gotta sell this, I think. I think we do have to sell this, right? I may go on PS4/5 and try when I have a day off. Well, see what, you play on both PS4 and 5 and Xbox and all that? I think I just stay on the one because... Yeah, too much otherwise. Let's do some smuggler's run. Although this is more like the Italian job. This particular one here. But it's a hell of a lot more like Smuggler's Run than what this DLC was a few months ago. Well, you trying to do career progress on both consoles, Paul? You're trying to say like you're working on career progress on both? That'd be a headache. That. Oh, you're just on the you're just in the career on the Xbox. Okay. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That. Trying to get the Nico Bellic on both, that'd be, yeah. No thank you. Yeah, hell no, it's too much. Well... This will be another 50 crates added. All thanks to Rooster as well, so... Well, he takes too long. That rooster guy takes way too long to fill these up. He's going to take a big chunk off of that 1,000 crates, right? And then when I start actually sourcing these myself, then it's not going to be 1,000 there, you know, basically. And that's the plan here. Just use Rooster for a long time. That's why it only takes a few seconds just to send Rooster off. And then, when this would be the last thing, this would probably be the last thing I do. And then I just start sourcing the crates myself, and hopefully that won't be as bad then. Yeah, you like the game, but not in that way. Yeah, that's just too much. So, Paul, you playing that Starfield then? That Starfield's out now, and that's on the Xbox. I don't know, I think it looks alright though. I do think the game actually does look alright. I don't know if it's my cup of tea though, that's the problem. But I do see the game being pretty popular and successful because you know, just a lot of people love those Bethesda open world RPGs, you know. And if I was to pick one out of them all, that would probably be the one that I would play. Got a feel of No Man's Sky kind of vibe. Yeah, definitely. No Man's Sky is basically the original that came up with that concept. And if anything, I'd rather go back to No Man's Sky and play that with all the DLCs that have been added, than play something like that. Damn it! I missed the route to go there. Damn it! All right. Yeah, because I don't know, all this stuff about Starfield has made me actually want to, if anything, it's actually made me want to play No Man's Sky more. Because I played No Man's Sky when it first came out, and it all got the bad reviews and everything, and I was kind of disappointed myself because of what they were saying you could do in the game. But they need to be appreciated and given credit for the fact that they still, after 7 years, updated the game. You know, they could have easily took the money and ran, but the whole time they have updated the game, like supported that game for 7 years, so with like tons and tons of updates. There's loads of updates for that game. I watched a thing where it went for all the DLCs that came out for it, and I was actually shocked how many different DLCs there was. They even added like water, they added co-op, they added third person, they added like a scary sort of DLC to it, like so yeah, I think they deserve a lot of credit for that. And then hopefully now they'll make a second one, you know. If they are supported enough, they will then go ahead and make a second one, and that will just be even better. I play from time to time when GTA 5 gets boring. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and try and give it a go and see what they've done. See all the new stuff. Yeah, they could have just left it as it was and just said, like, right, yeah, well, cheers for the money, laters. Be nice if Starfield added at some point some sort of co-op mode as well. That'd be really cool. Then I'd really want to play it. Well, what? Oh, okay. I may get it after I've seen a few videos of it, but won't be in a rush. You not got a Game Pass, no? But yeah, it'd be worth picking up on like a physical edition of it sometime down the line, when it'd be cheap, I'd say. Yeah, it's like it's the one Xbox exclusive that I've seen in a while now. That makes you think, all right, well, that might be a system seller, you know, in a way. You can see it definitely be a system seller for like those fans that really love Bethesda open world RPGs and stuff. So yeah, it's good that there is games like that now coming on the Xbox. Besides what, you know, they've done in recent times, where yeah. Damn, and I don't know what happened to that message, because it was there a second ago, and then it disappeared, Bumblebee. I was literally about to read that, and then it just disappeared. It said message was retracted. One year. Paul says I'm getting this Deludamol van all the time. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting. Something about RDO. Wait, what? What about audio? Well, I'm glad I got 50 of those out of the way now. I'm going to quickly grab one of these beer tap missions, and then I'm going to do the rounds for the crates, sending them off for the crates or whatever, but obviously I feel like I'm wasting my time doing that now, because nothing's coming out of it. Oh, you should play GTA, Red Dead Online. Yeah, the thing is though, if I'm going to do that, I want to do that with other players. I don't want to do that on my own. Because you play it on your own, it's not the same as GTA Online. If you get people coming after you on that game, you're done for, basically. You need to have at least one or two people with you. It's literally the Wild West. And you know what, it'd be even worse now. Do you know why it'd be worse now? Because you're going to get these absolute deadbeats on there. Like, don't play anything but that. And that's the only reason why they play it, you know. just to make trouble for other players, and that's all they play, you know. Even though the game doesn't get any updates or anything anymore. It's like any game. There's any game you can go and play a certain game. You think, all right, no one's playing this game anymore, and there will be people that are dedicated to playing the game all the time. And that is what I can't be bothered running into a gang of people like that. What do you mean register? Am I not in an MC? What? How can you do this mission with not being in an MC? Alright. So you can't sell the customer bike without being in an MC, but you can do this mission. Well, how does that make any sense? You have to be in an MC to sell the customer bike, which is the same as the client vehicles from the auto shops, right? But you don't have to be in an MC or a CEO to sell the client cars, but you have to be in an MC to sell the client bike. But yet you can do the beer tap missions, which actually has the biker theme music and everything. I don't get that. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, but it would be lovely if you could do that in solo lobby. You can, but you have to do you have to mess around with your internet, and that'll probably not help things if I needed to change it or something. Yeah, Bumblebee, if you want to do that at some point, I don't mind going on there. Me and you will go on our stream, and we'll try and get a couple of others and whatnot. I might have some people from back in the day that might still be on there. I don't know. See if they're available and stuff. But yeah, like I say, that game there is a game. I honestly feel like you have to have people with you. Simple as that. And that's why I don't understand why Rockstar made it that way. They even made it better in a way to go in defensive mode and stuff like that, rather than in what's it called? Passive. But then that got exploited. People found the way to exploit that. So like, you could literally be in defensive mode, and what happens is, for anyone that doesn't know, is if somebody shoots at you, it takes them longer to kill you, basically. It takes a long time for them to kill you, and you can kill them, like, easily. And, yeah, people have found a way to, like, cancel that out so they can just take your life down pretty quickly. So you have to get really good at the game, like, and yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. You got all these like ability card things and stuff. I don't know, man. It's been a while, so I know I won't be in the mood if somebody comes up to me and starts like on the PvP and stuff. Bro, this is a joke, man. I don't know what you do to sort this out. This is what I mean. Everything in this like stuff that you don't usually want to do is just ruined. I wouldn't mind doing this if it worked. This is something I've never done before, and would never do because it's just not worth doing. But you know, you can't even get it to work, mate. It's a joke. It will sort itself out eventually. That's the thing. But luckily, I'm not getting the Lost coming after me now. Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. You say sorry, I'm a bit hammered at the minute. Don't worry about it. So good, baby, baby. Alright, I don't know. Somebody said something about how you sort this out. I can't remember what they said now. Nah, it's not just on Xbox, unfortunately. Have they fixed that thing on the Xbox where the controller just turns off or something? And has that ever happened to you? Because I've heard a lot about that. That sounds terrible. Which only happens on GT Online, that I do believe, right? It's not like a problem with Xbox, it's a problem with GTA Online on Xbox. See that? The wheel's still like off the ground, man. I tried it no when you AFK. Now apparently what happens is your controller will just turn off, or it won't register in the game or something, and you can't move or anything. You have to quit the game. You literally can't do anything, and it can happen at any moment or something. And it's just a horrible little bug that happens, and people are like, yeah, still isn't fixed. I remember hearing people saying when the San Andreas Mercenaries update came out that it still isn't fixed. So maybe they fixed it by now. That was ages ago. Yo, Juggernaut, you're back. How's it going? You wasn't gone for that long. It did happen to me last week only once when I was in the nightclub. Couldn't move like it was dead. Yeah, that sounds like the one. Still surprised you can do that bar tap mission without being in an MC. That makes no sense when you can't do the... You can't sell that bike when you're not in an MC. What the hell? So why can't I do the bar tap mission out of an MC? Look, when I see the one that I want to do, then I will do it. Because we only got a couple more of those to do. I'm not doing them long ass ones. What are we doing now then? Got a couple of these to sell because we're nearly done with this as well. With these client vehicles, $5 million. Jeez, I literally had to start from zero with this $5 million. When the somebody actually said today, I don't know if they're talking absolute beans, but they said today, believe this or not, right? They said that they've done 20 of these different adversary modes, and it's only saying 4. So I don't know if that's
You good?
if they're talking absolutely baloney or whatever. Because, yeah. Instead of just doing the same one over and over again. Somebody said that on my guide. Carbon. There we go. Tuna. Dish date. Why? See, you can't use the staff. That's the problem. Use the staff. That would have been nice, but these delivery missions are not that far anyway, so I'm not complaining here. I'm just saying. You make me buy the stuff, and then you are told not to use them, basically. Car's actually pretty sick, though. It'd be nice to have in the collection. I'm not even gonna lie. Gazza, which your favourite rapper? And it's a cross between two, and one's not a rapper, it's a group. And you know, I'll just tell you the best one out of the group then, as well. Eminem will be my favourite, but then so's Bone Thugs and Harmony. So I'd say Crazy Bone out of the 4 of them, or 5 of them, in fact. Yeah, I'd say Crazy, Crazy and Eminem. And if they ever did a song together, that'd be amazing. But that's never ever materialized. And Bone Thugs and Harmony is the only group, or the only rappers, to ever do a song with both Tupac, Biggie, and who's the other one? I do believe, anyway, just Tupac and Biggie when they were both alive. So they did a song with both Tupac and Biggie before they died. I'm pretty sure there was nobody else that did that, but there was another rapper that passed away that they did a song with as well. Can't think who that was now. Cannot figure who that was. Yo, Metal Gear, how's it going, bro? Metal Gear says, how you find exotic vehicles? I can't find any. Please help. Well, we were actually talking about that earlier on, Metal Gear. Basically, you need to follow. There's what's it called? A app or a website called GTAweb.eu, and that is how you'll find the exotic vehicles. It'll tell you where they can spawn. And once you find one, you do not want to leave the session. You want to stay in the session and complete the rest of the 10 in the one session. And that you should be. That's how you do it. Okay. But if you leave the session, don't bother looking again until the next day. Okay, because you won't find them. Once you've left that session, and they don't seem to spawn. Hope that helps. And Clifford says my favourite was Snoop Dogg. Yeah, Snoop Dogg's alright. I've got about 8 of his albums on CD. I used to collect them back in the day. I used to have loads of his albums. I've still got them all. My favourite Snoop Dogg album, by a long shot, would be The Last Mill, and then Doggy Style as well, because Doggy Style is just legendary. But you know, if you want to be different about it, wow, what? That was. Okay, I've never seen that replace one that quick. Have they increased these this week as well? The spawn rate of them. Yeah, Clifford. I just replied to that. Did you not hear me? You said your favourite Snoop Dogg. I just said an album and everything. Yo, how's it going, new Kasuko and Kasuko says you can possibly find one of the cars on the street. Yeah, it's just a blue dot on the street, Metal Gear. Listen to Bazanji. He's an upcoming artist without a label. Right. Well, yeah, a lot of these artists these days, they don't really have labels and albums for a while. You know, they're just like all on social media and stuff. Bumblebee says next episode is my fave. So Dr. Dre 2001 album you're talking about there, yeah? That's a sick album. Yeah, Bazanji. I don't really listen to new rap, to be honest. Metal Gear. I don't really listen to it because it seems to be really hard to find songs that I like, and a lot of it sounds the same. I'm not even gonna lie. A lot of it actually does sound the same, and it's not even a joke. It's like, it's not even an exaggeration. It's like, I don't get it, man. Yeah, I know a lot about old school rap because I used to collect CDs and stuff. Still got them, like most of them. But Eminem's the GOAT, though. There's no doubt about it. Like you had to have to see Eminem do what he did at that time. There's no what words to describe it really. Like now he's kind of opened up the door for so much more, but yeah, at that time he wasn't even. You wouldn't think that was even a possibility after like Vanilla Ice and all that. Roll cage. Yeah, I like rock music as well, Bumblebee. He doesn't talk about all that new trash as Metal Gear. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, there's not really many new ones that I like that I listen to. Although I do hear the odd song and I'm like, oh, that's actually all right. But and then I look up the artist and I'm like, what is all this? Like that's the problem I have. Like I look up the artist and I'm like, where's that song that I heard on that thing? You know, this is like not the this is yeah. I don't know, man. I guess just different generations and stuff. Like it's just like yeah, you know, people just like certain stuff. But only time will actually tell what is going to be, you know, good and what's not going to be good in that sort of sense. And also, you got to think as well, the music that was coming out back in the day, like old school hip hop. If social media was a thing then, where you could just you didn't have to release a cassette tape or a CD and hope it sells well. You could just put it online and everybody sees it straight away. Yeah, that would have been insane. You know, that would have been insane if something like the Marshall Mathers LP just came out and everybody just had it. And nobody had ever heard anything like that before. For an example, anyway. Ozzy Osbourne. Queens of the Stone Age. Yeah, I like a bit of rock music. I do like a bit of Queen and even Ozzy Osbourne. I remember Ozzy Osbourne was in GTA Vice City, actually. One of the songs. Eminem is Michelangelo of music. It's been a while since he's dropped an album, actually. I think, yeah, it's been a while, right? Music to be Murdered By was the last one he made, and then he made side B to that same album, which was basically another album. He literally just dropped another album, but it was just an extra disc to that album or whatnot. Although you say disc, nobody's going to be buying a disc these days, are they? But that's where it would have been. But it was, side B is obviously talking about a cassette tape. But yeah, you definitely ain't buying a cassette tape these days. Put it that way. You can still go into HMV and buy the album, the Marshall Mathers Music to be Murdered By on CD. I'm sure you can. But you wouldn't be able to go and buy a cassette tape unless some special edition or something. But that's why it's called side B. But it is really, really good stuff, and it was also with a lot of newer generation artists as well featured on the album. But yeah, it's been a while now since he dropped that. So you just don't know when he's going to drop another album. But you can't do many more, though. He's getting a bit old, though, now. Candy red. I think we call it that colour over here in the UK, but, or if that even exists. Well, to be honest, guys, I listen to a wide variety of music. I just know my old school hip hop because that's basically what I grew up like mainly listening to. But I do like a massive variety of music, and I always actually have done. Although when I was in like school and stuff, I used to kind of keep that to myself. I used to be like, yeah, hip hop. And anyone, you know, like when some rock music would come, and I used to be like, yeah, I don't really listen to that. But I always did. But I didn't really say anything because, you know, you're trying to act tough or whatever. If that makes any sense. I just didn't expect to get 3 in a row like that. Yeah, cheers, Juggernaut, for letting us know that the double money and RP on junk parachutes. I did say that actually earlier on during the stream. I don't know if you was, I guess you wasn't on the stream then. Yeah, I said I'm not going to do them because they're good if you just want RP, and that's good for the level 1000 or, you know, trying to like level up or whatever. But there's so much stuff to do on this career progress. I'm starting to get sick of it, you know. So I want to get it done, you know, and I don't want to be like focusing on other things, slowing this down, because I'm getting RP anyway, no matter what I do. And yeah, some of this stuff I want it out of the way. I honestly want it out of the way now. I'm getting sick and tired of doing goddamn sourcing missions for the acid lab and certain things I'm actually not getting sick and tired of doing. I don't really mind doing the rounds for the crates, you know. You just go to the staff, send them off. Doing the payphone hits, don't mind doing those. But, you know, doing the goddamn bar tap missions for the MC when the van doesn't even want to work. You know what? I'm going to try and use... I'm pretty sure you can't use it, though. I'll try and use the cargo bomb next time. I bet it's not going to work. Yeah, I'm going to definitely try that in a second. If anybody's already done that, I can confirm that it doesn't work. Or does. Oh, geez, cold coffee. Cold coffee, mate. When it's supposed to be hot. Cargo Bob works great with bar supply missions. Oh my god. But then we have a workaround. Thanks for that, new Kasuto. That is, that's great. Okay, what we're going to do now, quickly do the rounds. And then we're going to try that out. I like all music, even some classical. I do like movie score music and some hip hop goth as well. Says Bumblebee. Speaking of, you was talking about Mafia 2 earlier on, right? There's some of the music on that game actually, like, there's some cool music in that old, like them old 50s sort of tunes. I tell you what's got a good soundtrack, a really good soundtrack. Mafia 3. Mafia 3's got a sick soundtrack, and that's like 70s, I think. There's a lot of my music that I've gotten, like my playlists and stuff, I've gotten from video games or movies. You know, I would like. Yeah, I remember liking a lot of music in, say, bro, come on, what's going on here, man? Keep thinking that I've caught it. Yeah, I just said I look up the game, go through the music because I know that there's a lot of songs in it I like, and then I'd save it to my playlist on, like, say, YouTube, for example. Before, like, Spotify was all big and all that sort of stuff. And I just have like a playlist of all songs, and most of them I got from like movies and video games over the years. I can see loads of video games that have got really good soundtracks, besides obviously the GTA ones.
No problem. Enjoy the ride.
30s, 40 mostly. What, in there, Mafia 2? Well, there's a couple of songs in there anyway that I liked. I was thinking more of Mafia 3 that but there is a couple of songs that I actually do like from Mafia 2. Who is the voice for Tony Montana? Al Pacino, obviously. But it's not Al Pacino in the game of Scarface, it's somebody else. So I don't know who that other guy is you're saying. Andre? I don't know who that is. Clifford. It's definitely not Andre anyway, I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ. I don't know, who's Andre there? Because it got me interested now. Andre Sagroso. Who is that? Is that a voice actor for Tony Montana in the game or something? Because wouldn't surprise me if that's why you said that. But yeah, I know the game doesn't have Tony Montana, Scarface. God damn it, man, Al Pacino speaking for him in the game. He is the voice, yeah, there you go. See, I knew you was going to do that. I knew you was going to pull that one, Clifford. Clifford has got you've got all the voice actors. I don't know how you know all these voice actors, though. But yeah, that's why I knew who Al Pacino was, but I didn't know who Andre was.
What's up? I got this.
But I'll tell you one thing, though. In the Godfather game, it's just annoying that Michael Corleone doesn't even have Al Pacino's face. He doesn't even have his face. Doesn't have his voice, doesn't have his face. But the Godfather actually does have his face. The Marlon Brando. They actually have Marlon Brando on the front case of the game. And in the game. And I think they have for Sonny and Frodo and all that sort of stuff in like Godfather 1 and 2 and all that, the games. But they don't have Al Pacino.
Sure.
Which kind of annoys me a lot, actually. Might have some 50s as well. Do you know where it's set, Mafia 2? Because at the beginning of the game, you're in some sort of war, right? But that's in Italy. I don't know if that's... I don't know what kind of war that is. And then it's a few years later when you're in New York, so... Or Chicago or something. I don't know. I was going to say World War II, but I don't know. I don't think it's World War II.
Hi. Yep. Bye.
You think it was World War II? Okay. Well then, pretty sure the world's ended. Sorry, the war's ended. Jesus Christ, what am I saying here? Did I say the world's ended? The war's ended in, by the time, you're in Chicago or whatever. So, yeah, it would be the 50s then. Good few years later or whatnot. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, guys. When I get hungry, I just I can't talk properly. That's why I should usually come prepared with these streams with like some snacks and stuff.
Yo, what you need? You got it, partner.
I've actually got the trilogy as well on the PS4. But the thing is, I lent that to my brother, so good luck getting that back. Usually when I lend that to my brother, it gets destroyed.
Hey, I will give you this target's name, but I know you haven't heard it before. He ain't even famous yet. But
CEO, right? Damn, it's the pop star. Don't be the cab. Oh, it's the cab. Can't be dealing with that. Cannot be dealing with that. That's the worst mission in the game. Well, maybe not the worst, but it's the worst. It's definitely the worst payphone hit. Yeah, you should download it. It's a really good game. I say I platinumed that on a PS3. I don't think I would go back and play it now though. I know they remastered it, but I don't think I would go back and play that anytime soon because I played the remake of
Sup?
Mafia. Bro, what am I ringing this guy
Well,
for?
if that's everything, see ya.
Of Mafia 1, and that was a remake. That was a full-on remake. So that was different, but the remaster, it's not really a remake
alright, shit, let me make a few
of
calls.
Mafia 2. It's like basically the same thing. So, and I heard there was some sort of problems with it as well, actually. I don't know if they fixed that, but there's definitely a problem with Mafia 3, that's for sure. It's the same one again, different location. It could still be the truck cab, right? Or maybe not, because it's a different location. Yes, okay. You remember the Prison Fights Classic? What, in Mafia 2? Or what's the prison fight from? Oh, what? And Clifford, you say that it's the same voice actor in Payday 2. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, because Scarface is in Payday 2 as a DLC character, and also Scarface's mansion as well is a level, which is really cool. I didn't really get to play it much, but I did play it. I did buy the edition that comes with it and play it for a bit. I didn't really play it much though. Yeah, I just kind of got off the game by then, but I did think it was pretty cool that they did that. And the fact that they used his voice, because he's probably like a really good imitation of doing the Scarface voice or whatnot. which it's been a long time, but I did play the PS2 Scarface game back on the PS2, and I still have it to this day, and I completed the whole game as well, and absolutely loved that game, and the soundtrack. So talking about soundtracks, the soundtrack in that game is really good. It's got all the music from the movie, but it's also got plenty of other music from that time, the 80s and stuff, so it's really good. It's like on par with the Vice City soundtrack, I would say. Because a lot of music, again, in that game, I found by playing that game. Like, I didn't know the music until I played that game. At that time, I was just like, yeah. You know, there was no internet and stuff. Like, it wasn't. Well, there was internet, but it wasn't like YouTube and stuff. There wasn't really. I wasn't that good on the internet anyway. Put it that way. Like on a PC or whatever, I wasn't that good at using it. So yeah, it's the only way I sort of heard a lot of that music. So when I hear certain music, I think of Scarface, the game. Bro. Boom. There we go. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, you're talking about Mafia 2. Alright, prison, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember that now. Yeah, there's not many really good prison like sections in games, and there certainly isn't any prison games anymore, which is like a problem. There used to be like some good prison games back in the day where you have to like escape from prison and stuff, and one game in particular was called I think it was called Prisoner of War. And that was mate, that game was sick, you know. And I don't know why they've never done another game like that game where you have to escape from prisons. And it's basically like the Great Escape, which there's the Great Escape game as well. That was on the PS2 as well. So these two games were on the PS2. Don't see them games anymore, you know. And or that genre, although it was always a small genre of games, but. Yeah, missions in games where they escape from prison are usually pretty cool. Like,
Nice wheels you got.
Splinter Cell was one, right? Splinter Cell had a really good prison mission in it. More recently, if you like, A Way Out. Might have to eat one of these jam tarts. Albertine. Too old for a voice of... No, he's not... He's not too old for the voice acting, surely. Or maybe, I don't know. You've got to put a lot of character on. But it's going to cost a lot of money to get Al Pacino as the voice in the game, so that's another thing. I want the Italian Job they had on PS1 remastered. Do you know what? I don't think I ever played that one. Wasn't there not one on the PS2 as well? And the the Italian Job on the PS1, was it of the original movie or was it of the remake? Because I remember there being a game of the remake, and I thought it was on the PS2. Italian Job. PS1. Yeah, I remember the case. I remember that case, you know. I remember that case. Okay, that wasn't of the movie. That wasn't of the second movie, I mean. Because the minis are the old minis. The minis in the second movie, the remake, was actually the newer mini at the time. Yeah, it's both. There's one on the PS2 and the PS1. Yeah, I remember that case. I remember seeing that case. I don't think I ever played the game though. On the 360, I loved the Test Drive Unlimited. And yeah, Nukatsu, you are right. That was a import-export car that exotic export car that I drove past. The blue dot. Yep. I did see it, and then I was thinking, yeah, well, I totally forgot that somebody was asking about that earlier on, actually. But yeah, I never played any of those Italian Job games. I do remember seeing them now. The thing is, though, talking about the PS1, does anybody remember a racing game called Porsche Challenge? That was a big game back in the day. That was like a must-have. It was called Porsche Challenge. You had all these different Porsches, different coloured Porsches, and you just race. And then you complete the game. You unlock mirror mode, and you actually unlock the black Porsche by completing the game. Maybe you had to complete it with every colour. I can't remember, but you had to do something to get the black Porsche, and it was pretty cool when you got it. Michael Caine, Benny Hill, no coward. Yeah, I remember Michael Caine being in the original, and pretty good movie, man. It's the Self-Reservation Society. I remember the movie, mate. I used to have it on VHS. And also, what about, what's it? Get Carter as well. That was another good film. Paul says, when I had a PS1, I was just driving Formula 1. Yeah, never been into them Formula 1 games. I can't stand Formula 1 games. The reason why, is because the pits. I just never liked them. You have to keep stopping in the pits and all that. That's why I've just never liked those games. So, yeah, sorry, I can't really relate to that one there. Although I do have a few Formula 1 games that I've picked up over the years, on the PS3 and stuff, but I just had them in the collection and never actually played them. Just not my cup of tea. Like, if you're gonna race, I want to keep like, I have to stop and get my tyres changed and all that sort of stuff. That's why I can't stand the open wheel races in this game as well. What are we doing here?
Hello?
Yeah, I used to love the Bumblebee. I used to love the
Okay, let me check
the
on
British
some leads.
flicks, like as you say there. I used to collect them on like VHS, and then I started collecting them on DVD. I still got them, but yeah, I remember I used to collect them big time on. Bro, what? I don't. How comes I've never got this mission? This location there. Yeah, I used to collect them. I used to have like, what was it, Lock, Stock, Snatch, Get Carter, Italian Job. I'm trying to think back then. Gangster #1, Sexy Beast. Gangster #1 is a sick film, by the way. Most people don't know about that film. Film 4 film. By the time Layer Cake came out, that was DVD. So I was into DVDs by then. I swear I've never got this location though. Dallas or Tony Montana, Clifford, come on now. Dallas doesn't even lace Tony Montana's boots. Dallas, it's an insult comparing Dallas. Dallas is the guy from Payday with the American mask. But yeah, Dallas and Tony Montana don't even sound right in the same sentence. Well, I know that Tony Montana's a DLC character in the game, but even John Wick is a DLC character in the game. And John Wick and Dallas are like, I don't know. All Dallas is a guy with American mask. He hasn't done anything besides that, really, you know. And you know, he's a playable character in a game that doesn't really have a story, right? Just keep robbing the bank over and over again. It's not even like cutscenes and stuff. So yeah, any of those characters do not come close to legends like that, you know. So in other words, that was an easy one, that one. I wish I kept this old consoles. Yeah, I wish I didn't get rid of my original ones that I had as a kid. But the thing is, you got at those times, you know, when you're like a teenager or whatever, I kind of needed to get rid of certain things to get other things. Like to get games from my PS2, I had to sell my 360 and all its games. Otherwise, I weren't playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X when it was coming out, you know? Something like that. I had to do it. So I kind of regret it because I've lost all my saves as well, which just sucks. So yeah, I spent a lot of time on some games where, yeah, all them saves are gone now. They're not my saves. Ray Winston. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Sexy Beast. Yeah, that's Ray Winston. Oh yeah, Scum. Scum's another one. Quadrophenia. Yeah, I had all them films, and I still do, in some way, shape, or form. Clifford says I have to go play some games. Bye. All right, Clifford. I appreciate you coming out. Enjoy whatever you're playing, and let us know what you're trophy hunting next. Atari, Sega, Mega Drive, PS1, 2, and a 360. Yeah. They're the ones that you wish you still had. Bumblebee says latest Jugs, if you're still there, Juggernaut. It's a true, yeah, yeah, there was a point where I was getting rid of stuff because I kind of had to. Like I said, because I had to buy certain things, and then there was a point where I was just like, right, I'm not getting rid of certain consoles when I'm done with them, you know, and that was like more like the PS3. Although I've still got my PS2 and a hell of a lot of the games from it, but I've got so many games since then for the PS2, I don't even know what ones were ones that I replaced that I had gotten rid of, and which ones I re-brought, but I've still got my memory card. I think I've still got both my memory cards. I've definitely got my main one with my GTA 100% on the entire trilogy. I've still got that, and that ain't going nowhere. But I had another memory card. I don't know what the hell that is. I'll have to look through all my games to find it. It's like inside the case. But that should have like games. That should have things like Metal Gear Solid 2s and 3s and maybe like Resident Evils and stuff like that on it and whatnot. Because I looked on my other memory card not that long ago and it didn't have certain games on it. Yeah, Bumblebee's right. Yeah, Bumblebee says I've just brought them. Yeah, that's the thing. You can always pick them up, you know. Pick them up off eBay, and you know, even you'll go to some of like cash generators or something. You'll see them. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? And you'll see like they'll have certain things for really cheap. Then you can just pick them up then. So don't worry about it if you've gotten rid of them. Obviously, some things that are worth money now that you're like, oh damn it, why did you get rid of it? Kind of sucks. But if you really want it, you know, just save up for it and get it again, and you know it's going to hold its value at least, because you know it's it's worth something. Like I sold a copy of my Godzilla the game, right? Godzilla the game for the PS4. So this isn't even that old, right? Physical. I sold it because I needed money at one point, and I basically sold a bunch of my PS4 games. Godzilla. And now that game's worth dough, you know. I did not know that game was going to be worth money. And I just looked on eBay and I was just like, alright, this is going for alright, I'll sell that. I only recently just got it. And I didn't really like the game, to be honest. But I wasn't like getting rid of all my games or anything. I was just got rid of that one because it was worth like only about 30 or 40 quid. I was like, yeah, I'll just take that, and you know, I'll just get it again at some point if anything. I didn't know the bloody game was going to be like worth hundreds. Like, damn it, man. The game is worth over 100 quid like easily now, and that sucks, man. That really does suck. Damn it. Why did I shoot the cop? Yeah, you can't use that. You're gonna get a freestyle wanted level when you get the van anyway. Hang on, guys, just got to do this mission. I can't really read the comments. Oh man, this car's moving as well. Nice. NPCs in this game literally doing this stuff on purpose. Get off the... As soon as I'm about to get into the interaction menu here, the guy rings. Okay, we done it, we done it. We've pretty much done it. Oh, what, you guys talking about like keeping stuff in the box and all that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, people. The thing is, some kids are so smart, you know. What they'll do, they'll buy toys as from kids, and they will literally keep them in the box. And that right there shows a certain mentality, you know. If you're a kid and you're getting toys and you're keeping them in the box, that's craziness, you know. You think I'm keeping? You think I'm getting an Action Man or a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toy, and I'm keeping it in a box?
Let's go.
Are you mad? When I'm a kid, and these kids are actually doing that. Like with the Star Wars toys back in the day, there was kids that actually just kept them in the box, and was just getting all these different toys and stuff. And like that is what they wanted. They just wanted to keep them in the box. It's like I don't know. And there's kids that do that to this day as well. And that's very, very smart. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe was more American, though, I think. Are you American then, Paul? Because I think we had G.I. Joe, but yeah, there you go. You see, what we had in the UK. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I thought you said. Sorry, Bumblebee said Paul. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Well, all right. We did have. Okay, I guess we did have G.I. Joe, but I think the original G.I. Joe, where it was more like American, I think. And then UK was more like Thunderbirds and Action Man. Yeah, Action Man was the one, man. Action Man was the one. Bumblebee says I had the original Sega Saturn boxed 5 games and I sold it for half the money I brought it for. Now it's worth so much more. Is it though? Is it worth a lot of money, the Sega Saturn though? I had the Sega Saturn at one point as well. My brother actually had it. It wasn't me that had it. It was actually my brother that had it, but we used to like, when we was little, we were sharing the same bedroom and stuff like that, and usually I'd end up getting the console off him eventually, but that one, we just got rid of it because it wasn't that great at the time. There wasn't that much on it, really, and it still isn't that great, but there's been a couple of games that have started on that system that people rate highly, like, I don't know, Knights or something. There's a few games on there, but I don't really like that console, to be honest. I didn't like it then. But I'll tell you one thing that is worth money that my mate actually had, and that's the Neo Geo. He literally had that console. And that is worth ridiculous amounts of money now. The games themselves, there's not a single game on that console that ain't worth money. Everything about that console is worth money. Yeah, he had that. He literally had everything though, that guy. He had everything. Like, I go around his house, Atari Jaguar. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Hello.
It's like sitting there playing Doom on the Atari Jaguar. I'm like, alright.
Look.
And then that's like the only time I ever like see anything about that console. I don't even see anything after that. It's like just a console that existed in this guy's house. But you can move the eyes left and right. Yeah, I think you could on some of them. Yeah, there was different ranges of Action Man that you see. There's like my uncle used to have them before I had them, like, and kind of like gave them to me when I was a kid and gave me the trucks and stuff as well that had. So I had some older generation ones from like the 80s and stuff. And then there was like 90s ones where they had like, the hair was plastic rather than actual fiber, what they used for the hair, stubble hair or whatever like he had. And there was all different ones. I remember my brother having a scuba diving one that swam in the bath and all that sort of stuff. There was a karate one. There was loads of different army ones. I definitely had a green army one. I think I might have had like an urban army one as well. I had one with like, came with a red car and stuff. I even had Dr. X, which was like the bad guy in the Action Man and stuff like that. So yeah, used to be big into Action Man back in the day, but yeah, I don't have any of those anymore. I don't really have any toys from when I was a kid. I wish I did, but wish I kept a hold of some just for see if they're worth money and stuff. And some of them are actually pretty cool as well. Got the Turtles ones and stuff that I used to have. I used to have many a turtle toy. Me and my brother had the we had the sewer. We had the truck as well, the turtle truck, and all these different turtle toys. And then we also had the Ghostbusters house, you know, like the fire station. We had that with the car. It come with like all this slime and stuff that you could like put all over the place and stuff. You know, we had all that. We had slime, all that sort of stuff. You know, all that sort of stuff is worth money now. You know, if we just kept hold of that. Jeez. Did they have a German one as well? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I don't think Action Man was actually originally English anyway. I think it was from like those sort of parts. Or Sweden or something. Yeah, that's right, Paul. We would be loaded, yeah, if we kept all that sort of stuff. But it's a shame what happened to Toys R Us, though. That used to be the go-to, you know. That used to be like the you know, that's where you want to go for your birthday and stuff. And that's gone now. Pardon me. Alright. Jeez. Right. Hindsight is a funny thing. Damn right. But you know what the funny thing is, though? Surprised my parents didn't actually tell me, like, you know, to keep a hold of a lot of this stuff, because they kind of knew that a lot of stuff would eventually, or could eventually, be worth a bit, you know, because my parents was always telling me stuff about like, oh, these things are now worth money and stuff like that. So, but my mum was like, right, we're having a clear out, and she used to just like throw loads of toys out. She's like, where the hell's my goddamn Ghostbuster house gone? Oh, it's downstairs by the bins. You know, them sort of things. used to annoy me. Sometimes my mum would throw stuff out. I used to be like, why did you throw that out? It was called Action. What? Leader Shin Munchie Man by Action Man fitted on the box better. What? What's that? You know about the one that turns eyes and stuff that Paul was on about? An original boxed iPhone 1 sold for 68k. Yeah, that's I can see that. I can see yeah, somebody wanting to collect things like that actually. Because it's the original iPhone, and now look what it's become. And maybe the original iPod as well, because that was pretty big at one point. And maybe the original iPad as well. Well, geez. But look at the way this guy is just like... Alright. But who would, like, buy a phone and keep it in a box for all those years? Just one of them ones, you're just not going to do that. Start keeping my phones in the boxes, yeah. You just don't know what's gonna like be crazily popular though. Like those pop Funku things. I don't know, the first ever one of that, and you kept that sealed and everything, and maybe there wasn't that many of them made, I don't know. Maybe that'd be worth some more than others, you know. But most of them things there, them pops, they ain't really worth anything. In fact, some of them drop in price. I wouldn't really worry about keeping them in a box unless you're really into collecting them. Or you manage to get some really rare ones. Oh yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to deliver this before it blows up. Or runs out of supply, should I say. These guys are all over me. All because of that one crash at the beginning. Oh, we might just do it actually. Whoa. Another one bites the dust. Yes. I think one of the original Apple founders sold his shares for like under 1k before they got big. No way. Yeah, I heard the original Apple computer as well went for some decent money as well at one point. I remember seeing something about that. Once you get the upgrade, I just keep the old one now. Oh, once... What? Are you saying you used to like get them upgraded, like get the next phone and all that, but now you just keep the old one? I've never really been into iPhones. Because like, when I found out you couldn't put an SD card in it and all that sort of stuff, I was just like, yeah, I'll go back to Android when I did finally get an iPhone. It was an iPhone 3. Is when I ended up getting one, and I think that the iPhone 5 was out. Someone was just like, yeah, I've got an iPhone 3 if you want to buy it off me for like 40 quid or something. I was like, yeah, go on, and let's see what this iPhone crap's all about. And then yeah, I was just annoyed that I couldn't put my SD card in it, which had like 1,000+ music on it that I actually copied from CD to the SD card. So I went for all that trouble and I couldn't even put it on. It was annoying. But yeah, I don't know. And Paul said something about Pokemon, but yeah, Pokemon's always going to be a good money maker. Like, if you buy anything Pokemon, like, you're going to at least sort of hold its value. Like if you buy say like a Switch game, like a Pokemon Switch game or something, or keep some packs of cards that are not been opened and stuff, they'll be worth money. Also, anything Nintendo as well is worth noting as well. Actually, 1 minute. Did I even... Oh, actually meant to check something here. Because there was a Nintendo Wii U game that I seen that was actually freaking expensive, and I always wanted to pick that game up, and I didn't pick it up. I guess I didn't pick it up. No, wait, I did pick it up. There it is. Okay, it's the Devil's Third. Apparently in Kex, they're selling that for like £54. I picked it up from Kex. No, wait. Yeah, Kex. For £8. So, I don't know. Nintendo is worth collecting for, always has been. Yeah, guys, just keep an eye on Nintendo. I'm telling you, like, just look at the games. They don't drop in price. They don't, like, any game like this doesn't really drop in price. Like, that's exclusive to Nintendo. But then you got to look out for the little rare ones as well. That's the other thing. But yeah, I'm glad I picked it up. You know, for a second, I wasn't sure if I picked it up.
I'm sure there's something.
That game's not that great. You know, I actually remember playing it now. The game's not even that great. I remember like it coming out, and I was thinking, all right, this looks good. And then I remember it actually getting bad reviews, and then now I remember actually playing it. Nice. We're getting a couple of these crate missions, guys. This is what we wanted. Yeah, but it's a shame what Jimbo said there, where he says that Apple founders sold it for less than 1K, and now look at it. It's the name. It's literally the name. It's why they wanted it. It's like McDonald's. You know, have you ever seen that film, The Founder? That guy, he just wanted to buy it out because it was all because of the name. It wasn't. He's like, why didn't you just copy my idea and just do your own? He's like, no, it's the name. So it's the original sellers of McDonald's. I can't remember how much they sold McDonald's for, but it was nothing, basically, nothing. And they don't even have anything. Like, they don't have anything now, no stakes in it or whatnot. It's quite sad, man, when you think about it. It's a damn shame. Not really had this location that much, but not in that tree. And I don't think it's in any of these trees. The hell is this thing? Okay, so I just found. I was literally about to go up there, and it's down here. This is actually a perfect location. Wait, what the hell? Is it on the bridge? Oh, it's on the bridge. No wonder why. Okay, this location is actually pretty cool then. I realised you can hook onto the bridge. Any other tips for the celebs? Brutal challenge. Can both Dave and Laszlo call to offer them? Dave. No, I don't think Dave can. Can Dave? I don't think Dave can, Jay. It's Laszlo, but I've heard that Tony can. But I can't confirm that because I've never seen that. I've only ever seen yeah, Laszlo ring you. Just make sure your popularity is at 100%. And I've got a guide on it. If you haven't seen the guide, check the guide out, and you should be fine if you just do that, what I say in the guide. Just keep closing the game down. Like I say, you can close the game down 10 times in a row and it's not going to give you one. But it will give you one eventually. It's just super rare. It's really annoying. The other thing you can do, you can switch the DJs from your arcade. So you don't have to watch the cutscene of them changing the DJ. You just switch it in your arcade on the arcade supercomputer. And you can also start the popularity mission from inside the arcade on the supercomputer, and that will save you a bit of time as well. So just do it from in there, so that way you can switch the DJs and start the mission, and you'll know when you get the celebrity mission because it'll say it in the middle of the screen, and also Laszlo will be ringing you. And I can tell you now, I have had Laszlo ring me from starting the promote mission from the arcade. I didn't put that in the guide because I didn't actually know about the switching the DJs when I made the guide, but if you read the comments, you will see people actually putting that helpful information in the comments there. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's usually when I get it, it's in the other tree there. If you switch sessions, wouldn't you get the account? Yeah, if you switch sessions, you basically have a cooldown. So that's why you just close the game. You literally just close the game, and if you're on the next gen, which I'm guessing you are actually, because the career progress is not on the last gen, then you should be. Yeah, the loading times will be super fast, so you ain't got nothing to worry about. The one, hang on, let me just. Tony, can if you request a job via the phone, you just have to keep switching sessions until you get a celeb. Yes, some people are saying you can ring Tony for it, but I haven't seen that, so I'm not going to say that that's a fact or not. If you guys are saying that you've seen it, fair enough. But I say I haven't seen that with my own eyes. And Jimbo says also the one I have no hope of doing is dancing for 5 minutes without missing a beat. Dark Viper AU couldn't even do it with PC scripts. That there, yeah, people do not understand how annoying that is, and I've said it many a time. You need to find somebody else that has that sort of patience, because you could probably do it yourself. You're right, but I honestly did not think I was going to be able to do it because it's just too. 5 minutes is too long. 5 minutes is way too long. Okay, that's it. At the end of the day, if I think it's a bit. I don't know how people can do that. I really don't. But I got somebody to do it for me, so that's all good. But yeah, I can't help with that one, unfortunately. That's the thing. I actually cannot help with that one. That's why I haven't made a video about that. I'm not going to make a video about it when I can't even do it myself. I've only just done that yesterday. Yeah, that challenge is brutal. It's brutal. It's brutal for some brains. Try to tell of us. Listen to the barriers. Is that them? Listen. No, what was it? Breaking down the barriers. This is just a point of view. Tell me, are you listening? Trust me, mate. We're listening. We're listening when we're trying to do the tap the button for 5 minutes for the last 5 hours. No, wait, that's not him though, that's somebody else, isn't it? Some people are saying though, you're better off turning the music down and listen to the taps on the controller. Actually, who was it? Jimbo said it was Jimbo who said I can't dance in real life. Yeah, that's funny that actually. But Jimbo, do you know what somebody actually said that they did, and it actually sounded like it might work? They slid their thumb across the X button over and over again, or whatever console you're playing it on, and whatever button it is. They just kept on sliding their thumb across it. If you know what I mean, swiping their thumb across it. I don't know if that makes any difference or not, but it don't sound to me like it would, but it sounded like it's worth a try. Yo, how's it going, Congo GR? I did that dancing award when the nightclub came out. It was agonizing. That's what I mean. I don't know why people are doing this when all you got was the awards. That is some, yeah, I don't know, man. I never really cared about any of those awards. I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly did not. But for the whoa. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, but for all the people that went through that agonising pain, as you say, before the career progress even came out, you done yourself a favour, because you don't have to worry about it now. Bro. Come on. You actually have to hit the ring, you know. They went to detail on that hitbox of that. Whatever you call those things. Jay says I just RPG it. What the crate? That's actually funny. That I actually care about the awards. I'm trying to do all of them, but I'm stuck trying to do the Space Monkey Arcade. Yeah, no, fair enough though. For the people that are going for all the awards and all that, I don't really know. I always thought there was just a couple of them that was just ridiculous. So I just thought, like, whatever. I'm not gonna bother trying to get them all then. But I can't remember if there is or there ain't. Isn't there like any to do with the arena wars that might be a bit too much for somebody? But you don't have to get every single one of them anyway. You know, if you're gonna like get as many as you can and 100% each as many sections as you can, it's still understand why people do that. Is what I'm saying. But for me, I just don't really care. You know, I'd rather get the 100% for GTA 5 and get the platinum and stuff, and be happy with that, and rather than and maybe other things. You know, I'm trying to get to level 1000 here and whatnot. But yeah, I definitely want that Nico Bellic outfit. Then I would feel like I have, in a way, 100%ed GTA Online by just getting that one outfit. That's what it would feel like to me. Which reminds me, we actually need to create a crew, which I've not gotten around to doing. But guys, I'm gonna have to end this stream pretty soon, man. I was gonna end it at like 5 hours, so 20 more minutes or so. I've done the arena wars. You need to reach level 100, but you can boost all of them with a friend. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay, well, as long as you ain't got to get that tractor in the arena wars, that's fine, because that there, those cars that you get from the arena wars, I honestly think that it's just a piss take what Rockstar have done with that, and I'm just not going to take part in it. You know, at the end of the day, what they've done with that is a joke. It's not even GTA. Like the whole mode is not even GTA, so I don't even care about it. If you want to unlock all these stuff behind it, and what you have to do to get it, I don't care, man. It's got nothing to do with that whole DLC's got nothing to do with what I see GTA and stuff, you know. So keep that stuff, and I don't care. I'm not doing what you have to do to get that. This is a joke. I don't think I would have ever done that. And there's been some stuff I've done on games that took a long time and stuff, but that is just terrible. Even if I have 2 PlayStation 5s, I wouldn't do it. And how hard would it have been to do on a PS, like get 2 PS4s, I mean, and do it on there? Not that difficult, because they're really cheap. Yo, Bumblebee says I'm still lurking. I thought for a second, I thought you was Cyber, because Cyber usually says that. Conto says, nah, F that tractor, I have a knife. Yeah, that's the biggest joke I've ever seen. Like, I don't know why Rockstar does this. They do it all the time. They've done it for a long time, like little things like that. But that right there is by far the worst thing they've ever done in terms of a time consumption achievement or whatever. Anyone know if the Arena GTA Plus bonuses help with arena skill level? Not at all, guaranteed. I don't know that, but I can tell you now that does not count at all towards the arena skill level, because it's not mentioned at all they say is AP, RP in cash. They never talk anything about skill level. That is one thing that they should have done though, is increase that. That would have been very helpful for people trying to go for the tier 4. But yeah, there's no way that's the case. It's a completely different thing. It's got nothing to do with all the rest of it. So basically you still have to win 210 in a row to get to it, and if you're doing it with somebody else, you then have to let them do that. So get the TV shows on and the movies. That's the way I did it, whilst you're doing it. I mean, that's the way I did the last few levels. I wish I thought of that earlier. What are we even doing here? I was just gonna send these. Send these guys off to the rounds again. Takes 6 hours or something. I wasn't really. I did it in sessions, Jay, so I'm not too sure. The annoying part is when your friend doesn't press ready. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just extra time, right? Just making the downtime even longer. But the most annoying thing is it takes longer to get in and the next round or whatever, the next game, after you've already won one game. It takes the time in between takes longer than the actual match itself. And that is, I just don't get that. I don't know how Rockstar has gotten away with being that bad at that for this long, and this game's still been that popular, because there's so much downtime in GTA Online, it's ridiculous. So much in-between time. If I play FIFA, if I play FIFA with somebody, right, which I haven't played FIFA, by the way, in a long time, we're talking 5 years at least. But even if I played one of the old FIFA games online, or one of the latest ones, if I wanted to rematch somebody, it doesn't take that long. It's boom, rematch, done, let's go. Why is it with Rockstar, it's like, all this going in the clouds, coming out of the clouds, going into the lobby, you know, all of this stuff. Wait 30 seconds, do you want to like the mission? It's so annoying. If all that wasn't there, it wouldn't even be that bad to get the 210 wins. If it was just like FIFA, rematch, boom. Skip, boom, we're in. Kicking off. And plenty of other games as well.
Yeah. Later.
Yeah, but I can guarantee if I played FIFA 2013 right now, if I wanted to rematch, it wouldn't take that long to rematch as it does to rematch in Arena Wars mode in GTA Online. FIFA 13, mate, on the PS3. I mean, that'd be a fun little thing to test out, actually. How long does it take to rematch a game of FIFA 13 if it's still online? That it does to rematch anything on GTA Online, because it's like you go into this like next screen and all this sort of stuff. But the thing is, you have to put it in a playlist to be able to do that. If you don't even put it in a playlist, you can't even do that. Some of the things it doesn't even let you replay because it's shaded out in the corner. You know, like when you're on that next screen, it's shaded out. It's like, no, you can't rematch this unless you put it in the playlist. Why? I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Yeah, trust me, Conto. I know I'm right about the waiting time. Trust me, I've had enough of it. But I appreciate that. I'm just saying I've had enough of the waiting time in this game. It's even worse on last gen. Last gen, it's I could never go back to that. I don't know how I put up with it for so long. I don't know how I actually did. I saw the first FIFA demo on Amiga. Really? Was it on Amiga? So I remember the first PlayStation game. The first PlayStation FIFA was FIFA 95 or 6. That's when they started numbering it, and I think the first one I seen where it was just called FIFA was on a Mega Drive or something. What about the Amiga? when I worked in a mail order back in the dawn of time. Matchmaking in general is arse in GTA and Red Dead. Yeah, it's not too great in Red Dead. Some things may be
How's
better.
things? Good? You got it.
Some things might actually be better though, but that's only because they've locked off all of the menus. You can't pick what you want to do, basically. If you want to play a race, you're playing a series of races. You're not playing, okay, I want to play a race, but I don't want to have guns in it. Well, wait till the next race then. Okay, I want to play a PvP deathmatch, but I don't want to be on someone's team, and I don't want to be wearing a pink ribbon on my head, or a yellow or a purple ribbon on my head. I want to actually wear my own clothes, if that's alright. You know, the outfit that I've grinded all the gold bars to get, and all the limited edition clothing that I've gotten.
Sure.
Well, you have to wait until 3 matches from now, when you're actually in a free-for-all. Because the next one is Turf Wars. You know? Something like that. That's what it is. You can't actually pick the mode. You're in a series. You're in the shootout series, the racing series. So yeah, it's a bit quicker getting in and out, but it's matchmaking and stuff. But it's that's the only reason why, because they've done it like that.
Hi. Yep. See you later.
Because yeah, some of the racing and some of the modes I actually really liked, and some of them I didn't. But it was kind of a shame that they did it like that. But the best mode that I liked in terms of PvP was some of the free mode events. They were like really good. I wish you could just do them if you wanted to. But the one when you're all on the train and you're shooting all the NPCs, that was probably the best one that I liked. But also the one when you had to take over the train, that was really good. That was actually a really fun mode, that. And yeah, that won't be popping up for another hour. I don't know why these people do these decisions like that. I don't know. They want to keep modes popular. I can understand that, but I don't know, man.
Hey, partner. All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
Alright guys, we're going to do this payphone here, and I'm probably going to end the stream here, because I need to get some food and stuff, and I don't know, I'm probably going to try and make some content and drop it this week, or this coming week, or whatnot, you know, I'm not too sure when, but we'll try and drop some guides to do with the career progress and stuff that we haven't already covered. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do next there, but I still need to do the shock and ooh, less than 50% damage solo guide. It's a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie. Because I've already done it, but I kind of need to do it again, because there's a few things I found out about that mission since, just by messing around on it. What are we doing here? Oh, damn it. No! Okay, I thought you were just about to move. I thought you were just about to walk to the container there. Thinking, what the hell, do I have to wait for him to walk around a whole building site again? Yeah, man, we managed on this stream to get the adversary modes done, so that's good. We're now on. We've done them basically. Just got to do the 50, so that's good. But yeah, we've participated in all 25 thanks to the 5 that was added today. So guys, if you ain't done those, make sure you get those done, innit? And appreciate everybody coming out today and liking the stream and watching it and all that sort of stuff. And thanks for the car as well. If you're still here, Ron, for the Stinger or whatever it's called, the Swinger. No, it's called the Stinger GT that's on the wheel today. I brought it off of him. But yeah, guys, you know where to find me. I'd always be on the PS5 and check the channel out for the guides and stuff that we drop. We'll let you know the next time we're about to stream and all that sort of stuff. Put it out on the community tab on YouTube. So take care, guys. Until next time, Godspeed and peace out.